Okay. Everything should be ready now. Yay. Okay, in this one, I think we need to do the,
the lanterns.
lanterns first, yeah. There's one, two. Okay, there's some on the, hello, Clip. Morning. Well, morning for us. How goes? There's one. Right there. These things are hard to find in the dirt. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not used to looking at
Yeah, 8 p.m. for Clove. Not exactly. No, it's not. Hello, car. Welcome in. Whoop. Okay. There we go. And then, did we get them all?
No, there's one more.
There's one more. It's probably off the back entrance. There it is, yeah. There we go. Got the achievement. Yeah, this is a big level. So this is the treehouse. Liz and I don't enjoy the undersides because you can get to this. This is fine. It's pretty close. It's fine. This is a bit further away. Still not terrible. This part's a pain in the stuff. Yeah, see that barely cleaned anything. No, we are we about halfway?
I kind of wish there was a progression.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with this. Maybe we're halfway?
No, I know there's a good chunk of levels left. I'd say maybe halfway, maybe a little bit beyond halfway. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. Look at that waterfall, though. It's pretty picturesque. And then...
So the way to get to the underneath is you have to use the scaffolding, at least on this gun, and then having to move the scaffolding every time.
Yeah, it's a pain in the side. Okay, so here's another poster for Ulysses, the missing kitty, who does get found, so don't worry. Do you know where the gnome is? So we're gonna search for the gnome and search for any cat tracks.
I do know where this gnome is.
Where's this gnome?
This gnome is super hiding.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a soccer ball in this level.
Come on up here.
I ran into the wall. Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never would have guessed. Okay, kitty tracks. Are there any kitty tracks?
I don't know if there are, but there are some other tracks over
here. Oh, the Bigfoot tracks? Oh, that was enough. No cat tracks here. Where are the Bigfoot tracks? Oh, there are the Bigfoot tracks.
I think there's...
Just like... all over the place. I don't see any cat tracks. We should be able to get the professional power washer halfway through this level. Or not even halfway, just partway through the level. So that'll be nice. There we go, there's one side. Oop. They've got cameras everywhere to try to find him. And then he just visits their house. There's another one.
Yeah, I found more Bigfoot tracks. I don't see any kitty tracks.
Okay. So the kitties didn't come out to the woods. But that's fine. There are enough kitties in the later levels. So how's everyone doing this Sunday? It's Sunday. I want more days off.
Things go good.
Yes, they do. Yeah. You guys might have noticed I have my AC and fan on. It's supposed to hit 100 again today. So,
Oh, is it?
yeah, it's supposed to hit like 99 or 100. Which is never fun. And I'm sharing said AC with my roommates, so my door is open. Yeah, it's too hot. Thankfully we had a few days there where it was comfortable, but that's still like 80s. That's not something I thought I'd ever say, is that the 80s were comfortable, but oh God. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone was drinking. Tire. No, and the bottom of the tire. What are we at? 4,000? Okay. We're getting closer. I don't know why this thing's down here like these. I don't know why this training section's down here. There. Okay, there's one tire out of 4. There we go. Think.
More things?
All the dings. Just rapid fire those dings. Rapid fire, I say. There we go. I think that's everything down here, right? Oh, maybe it's some signs. So I started looking into what it might take to start coding. So I'm gonna try to learn how to do that. Probably Python. Python seems to be a popular one. Of course, after the first one, I can learn others if I need to. But gotta learn that first one. I found some sites that seem like they'll help out. Apparently, Chloe had Avatar: The Last Airbender open on a different tab. She heard a bunch of screaming from it. She was wondering what we were doing in this power washing.
Washing took a turn for the worse.
Right, yeah. We found a way to combine Power Washer with Viscera Cleanup. I would play that. That would be fun. Yeah. Viscera Cleanup can get so janky though.
Yeah, some of it's on purpose.
But yeah. Close saying the Power Washer Waterbending edition.
I mean,
That'd
sure,
probably be fun too.
I would probably want to do more fun things if I could.
Now she's contemplating if you'd need a power washer if you could water bend. Probably not. You could probably give it enough pressure or whatever.
Just need a water source nearby.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I wish Korra had been better. Like it just kind of did not go as well as. That's the first one.
Oh, the second Airbender. Or, Avatar.
Yeah.
I still haven't finished all that.
Oh, yeah.
I think I watched the first season. I think I finished that. I don't know. It did not hold my attention.
Yeah, I'm not 100% why, but I know I kind of enjoyed most of the side characters more than I enjoyed Korra herself.
Yeah, she was not. It was also kind of weird how they felt like they modernized a whole bunch of it. Like, now they have cars, and now they're in this town.
That part I didn't mind as much. The modernizing of stuffs.
It was just weird.
Yeah, Bolin was amazing. Bolin was awesome. And he goes through like an entire arc, that's the thing. Like, you see him from the beginning where he's just bumbling around, and then you see him near the end where he's disciplined and he's got like flipping lava bending and everything. It felt like a lot of the side characters grew, but it didn't feel like Korra grew the same way. Like, she... Yeah. He was so excited about the lava bending. He was really bummed about not being able to metal bend, though. So I'm glad he got something. It is interesting, though, like, one of the... I can't remember which season it was, but one of the seasons dealt with the disparity between the benders and non-benders, and she didn't really do anything to help that. Like,
season 1.
Is that the...
I don't know if it continues in more seasons, but season 1 definitely, because that's what the villain was trying to take away the bending powers.
Yeah, and like, so the season ends, and you just never really hear about it again, and it's like, why? That's that's something you'd expect her to actually help deal with. Yeah, Cora grew a little bit while she was recovering, but not a whole lot. But yeah, it felt like they kind of just dropped the whole vendor non-vendor thing, and it just didn't come up again. It's like that's not how that works. It's not how any of that works.
Yeah, the public would just forget something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there were some pretty big plot holes. I actually enjoyed their non-bender. I can't remember her name, but she was pretty awesome, especially how she figured out how to use technology to keep up with the rest of them. That was great. Asami, yeah, Asami was awesome. And she went through a good bit of progression too, because she goes from rich girl in the first season to figuring out what her dad did and dealing with that emotionally and hating her dad for a while to taking over the company and becoming, business leader. Like, she doesn't just take over and kind of fluff it. She takes responsibility for it and she leads the company, which is really awesome. And then all the stuff that happens with her dad after that. So she has a lot of growth in there too. Hell, even the big business mogul has a ton of growth in that. It just doesn't seem like the same was paid attention to Korra. I want to see more of Genji, but I think it's like fan produced. And I just can't get access to it. Because the concept's kind of awesome. Varric was awesome. And Zhu Li. Zhu Li was terrifying. She was amazing, but she was terrifying. Do the thing. Yeah. Oh man. One of my friends and I, we were in, I think it was a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon, and someone named themselves Zhu Li, and when it came time to do the final blast, we were like, Zhu Li, do the thing. And she took the blast and beat the boss with it, and we're like, yes. She got all the commendations. All the commendations. Best party member. Not just because it was me and two other friends, but because she earned it. I think she was a monk too. So it was good times. Good times. Our lower deck railing is probably the entire thing. Yeah, it looks like it's the entire thing. Damn, that's gonna take a bit. I didn't feel like the fire guy had a lot of growth. I can't remember. I'm terrible with names, so. But yeah, I didn't feel like the fire guy had a lot of growth in it. Because he kind of starts out being the responsible brother and whatnot. Not Zuko. Shut your face. We're talking about Korra. Mako, yeah. He starts out as the responsible brother, and he stays the responsible brother, even going as far as like joining the police force and stuff. Yeah, Zuko has an amazing story arc. But no matter which one you're watching, Iroh is the best character. Uncle Iroh is everyone's uncle. It's just amazing. Oh yeah, I think the creators are working on like Grown Up Aang, a series for Grown Up Aang. But I'm not 100%. Yeah, Iroh's the best. Just hands down, all around best. Oh, what was that episode they dedicated to him? That was, I think it was Leaves in the Wind. Sheesh, that was a heartbreaking one. It was great how he quickly disables that one mugger. And he's like, no, you're doing it wrong. You need to do it this way. Oh yeah, when he got caught. He gets caught a couple of times, and like most of the time he just breaks free. But I like the examples where they show where he's used another bending style to augment his fire. Like the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, thank you for the stone prison. It's helping my back. Oh gosh. But like, so he learned how to do the fire breath from air, I think, because they can control their temperatures. And he taught it to Zuko, and that's how Zuko kept his fire in the ice box or whatever it was. Yeah, the fire breathing thing is just amazing. And then the lightning thing was water. I can't remember what he took from Earth. Yeah, the redirecting lightning was water. Oh, here we go. Hunter Load. I can give you some missing link facts based on what I've found so far, if you like. Oh no. It's all gonna be... it's all gonna be... Bigfoot facts. Great. Yeah, I don't remember what he took from Earth, but I know he probably did. And they showed that God, what was her name? Katara. They showed that Katara also learned some lessons from other bending styles when she was fighting the Blood Witch. They were saying the Blood Witch was so stunned that she stood her ground and just broke the attack, because that's an Earth-type personality trait. Water usually redirects or throws it back. Oh, okay. So he took the strong stance fighting style from Earth. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, have you guys seen anything on the Legend of Genji? I am pretty sure it's fan created, but it's supposed to be right after Katara. Right after I'm mixing up names now. Korra. Yeah, God. Terrible names. Terrible names. Yeah, it's supposed to be right after Korra. And they have trouble... Yeah. They have trouble finding the new avatar. So they invent their own avatar. Because the fact that there's no avatar, like, stuff starts happening in Ba Sing Se, and, like, people are revolting and stuff. So they take a noble family's kid, and they're like, okay, this is the new avatar. We're going to generate just a bunch of facts about him, and we're going to do this, that, and the other. And he won't be reachable, so people won't be able to figure it out. But we have to have a new avatar. And Genji, who's out in the desert, which is why people don't find him, is the actual avatar. And I have no idea how they're supposed to meet. I think the airship for the royal avatar crashes in the desert and they meet that way. But I thought it was, at least the concept's interesting. Yeah, at the very least the concept's interesting. But I have no idea what they're doing with it, and I can't really get access to the stuff that they're doing. Oh, there we go. How much is that? Oh, we're like $50 away. Yeah, that's easier. Okay. Like $50 away from getting the new washer. Oh, maybe. Oh. Still like 40.
Yeah, I think that's what they're doing.
Oh man, and the little airbender thief, he has a ton of growth in that series. I can't remember his name, of course. And like I guess it's just one of the airbender girls has a ton of growth in there too. But like at the time that it ended, Cora still felt like she was just completely external. Like she didn't have a lot of control over herself, and she didn't feel like she was really in touch with herself. Oh, looks like I can afford the new washer. Yes, yes. Boom. And I'm broke. I have $15 left. But, aha. Look at that. It's nice and sleek. Yeah. This thing is so much more powerful. And then we can get extensions, and then with the extensions we can do that bottom area without the stuff. Look at this. Oh, yes. I shouldn't be this excited about a new washer, but I really am.
It's a really good washer.
It is a really good washer. Oh man. Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been playing with this one for... Yeah. You've been playing with this washer forever, right? Like as soon as it came out, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as that patch is, I bought it and I haven't used anything other than when I had to.
Yeah. There we go. Of course, Vinny's being a butt. And he says, your face is a good washer. It's like, no, Vinny. Stop it. Oh, man. Yeah, it was funny. So I was talking to Vinny about the coding thing. And he's like, yeah, it's weird that, like, I know that he thinks in the terms of code process. Like, that's just a thing that's come naturally to us. And we're kind of wondering why. But it's just, I don't know, we just inherently understand the if-then kind of structure.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
then's a good setup. Good for reporting too.
Wait, Candy does coding? Yeah, it looks like I copied down a bunch of links and I sent them to Vinny. Looks like he did some on his lunch. I thought she was in the food industry. Does she just do it on the side? Or is that what she went to school for? Toxicandy is what we're talking about. For that. Oof. Look at how clean this is. Yes. Yes. Way too excited about this washer. That's her side job. Yeah, she graduated recently for... I didn't know she was doing it for programming. That's cool. Vinny might start up a programming channel on his Discord. I was thinking about maybe doing the same. I watched like 4 videos on how different people would start coding, and some of them gave like vague answers on sites that they would use and stuff like that, but I found one guy that gave like an entire process of what he would follow. So I subbed to him. My biggest problem with coding is finding projects. Like I was always like, okay, well, even if I learn this language, it's not like learning any other language. What would I do with it? And the newest guy that I looked at had a few sites where you can practice, and they give you
They'll give you specific things to do.
yeah, they give you projects to do. We're gonna look at the nozzles and see what they cost. Let's see, we've only got 100. I completely agree with you. I wish I could filter this by even just what I've purchased and what I don't have.
Well,
That
at
would be
least
amazing.
they've made it so you can't buy a nozzle for a that you don't have. That was an issue early on because you just didn't know.
Yeah.
And so I think there were people buying nozzles and then not having the gun.
Okay, the Pro Extra Long is 1,200. Sheesh. The long extension is 600.
You're gonna need an extension.
Yeah, I'll probably just need the long extension for the underside. I probably won't need the extra long yet. Short extension is 300, so I can wait for the 600. We're 100 towards that. I'm also wondering, do they give me new clothing or whatever? Yeah, okay. Mods. Let's see, the Pro. Carbon, man. Oh, I wanted the gold for the Pro. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, is that the
flower one?
That's the flower one? Nice. I like that. Yeah,
I think I have one too.
that's not bad.
Yeah, I'll send this one.
Oh, is that the charcoal? It's not bad. Like, I like the black and like safety yellow. It's not terrible. I like the safety yellow a lot better than the safety orange,
Yeah.
but not as much as the safety blue. Like the neon bluish or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that one's okay. I prefer
Yeah. I'm hoping as they go along they get more skins for that stuff. So after thinking about trying to get into coding myself, I was starting to wonder why hasn't James gone for a job like that? Honestly, right? Like he plays with God, what's it called? It's not Unix. It's
it.
Linux. Yeah, he plays with Linux all the time. He coded that program to update from the Minecraft server. Like that's his own code. And I think that's his code that converts the Minecraft chat into Discord chat. So he's got the chops for it. I don't know why he doesn't go for it. Like that'd be living where he does and the cost of living down there. He'd be set. Like he'd make a lot more than he's making now.
Yeah. I could see some people enjoying coding for things they like and then having to code for like job stuff, like you have to code this thing.
Yeah, code. Chloe just brought up the same thing. Maybe he wants to keep it as a hobby. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure coding for something like you're excited to see work feels a lot better than code this thing on this site because we're paying you to.
Yeah.
I've done tiny bits of coding, but not too much.
Do you want to join Vinny and I on our coding journey?
Maybe.
Just as a group thing. Chloe, do you want to join in? Maybe? Yeah. Just for funsies?
I've never felt like I wanted to be a full-on coder, but knowing certain things and some like the lighter languages, like I want to learn like JavaScript better.
Yeah.
And maybe like PowerShell and whatnot. I feel like that would just be so easy.
Yeah. And my thought process behind inviting both of you in is maybe it's like learning a new foreign language. Like when Vinny and I are talking about code, you'll understand the lingo, and maybe you can add suggestions, and we could figure things out as like a team, and that might help everyone out.
Yeah. I've never touched Python. I've done some HTML.
Yeah.
I think it was Visual Basic I learned. I think that's
I'm kind of excited to what I'd like to do is I'd like to figure out code that can help me with my with Vinny's Stream Deck that I'm borrowing indefinitely. I'd like to figure out the things that could just help daily life. Like the Stream Deck has an option for running bits of code, so and running multiple bits of code in sequence.
Yeah, I always like when like things let you customize like your own different than that.
Yeah. Chloe's saying that the most coding she's done is editing MySpace way back when. I remember near the end of MySpace, they did have like a bunch of people had, you know, fancy pages and whatnot. And then didn't they try to change it into like a streaming service or something like that? They made some weird changes, and even I dropped off there. I did used to enjoy Farmville though. Farmville was good.
Yeah, most of my coding has been 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But I do remember a lot of it made sense because it's very logical.
What do I have? Oh, 142. Okay. So not much money.
Yeah, I would say getting the longer extension for being able to watch the underside is probably the good thing to aim for first.
Yeah. Because then we can make more money.
But it'll just make feeling this a little easier.
Yeah. And the Helter Skelter is not that bad on all that. Oh man, I was watching a thing on Stargate possibly getting a new series, and the proposal was submitted to, I think it's MGM used to own it, and now it's Amazon. But there was a buyout in between when it was submitted and now. So yeah, tripping over stuff. I was like, yes, I would watch the hell out of new Stargate series.
See, I'm split because like I want to be all on board.
Yeah.
But then I think of things like Stargate Universe, which I haven't even finished.
No,
Probably never will.
just deny it ever happened, and you'll be fine.
What if?
Just
What if it
deny
turns
it ever
into another one of
happened.
those?
Just
That's
deny
the
it happened. Yeah, oh god. There was no one redeemable on Universe. Like, except for the gamer dude. And then, but that was it. But they made him just a pathetic sad sack.
But yeah, putting another series in the universe of that with all the Stargate stuff should be good. But I know they've messed up before, which is why I'm like,
Yeah, I think Universe suffered from, they were trying to make it too much like Battlestar Galactica. But right now, I don't think there's anything large competing against Stargate. So I think it would have to be original. Like Atlantis was. I don't think Atlantis was competing against anything major. Right? Like, it's not modeled after anything I recognize.
yeah, if they could do another one that was as good as Atlantis, that would be good.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Atlantis was better than SG-1.
Me too.
Like, it had more solid episodes.
I learned to enjoy SG-1, but yeah, Atlantis still. It's easier to watch. It's easier to rewatch.
Yeah, it's easier to rewatch, definitely.
I wish there was more of some of the SG-1 characters in there. Like they do have some crossovers, but I wish there was more because I did really learn to love some of them. But
Samantha was amazing in those ones.
yeah, I will always take more Samantha.
by the time Atlantis came around, I was kind of done with Jackson because that was post Ancient. Yeah, that was post his Ascension stuff.
He had some really good stuff.
Oh, he did. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, you know, after a bit, it became a bit repetitive. Like, I didn't feel like he had anywhere to grow. Is what I think the core problem is.
I'm pretty sure I saw his crossover in Atlantis before I saw majority of SG1.
Yeah.
So I saw that first, and I didn't mind him.
What? His crossover was finding the... Oh, you guys. So that was Rust. So this is Rust. I'm on the 40 gauge washer to make sure I don't blast it away. I was on the 25 and just tore through that. Okay, so I'm gonna expose a bunch of this so they can see how quickly this thing just tears through.
Yeah, used to have on the other ones we have to use the 0. On this one.
On the first one we had to use 0 point. On the second one we could get away with the 15, but it was slow. Right?
Yeah.
I don't think we ran into it on the third one, did we? I don't remember testing it.
Like for the grill, down on the second layer.
Oh, I didn't do the.
There was rust, and and that was on the previous gun, and I just to the 0 point. So I was like, I don't
just
want
auto ones it, yeah, because the other ones were
it's just it's so much faster to just
okay.
with that one.
So here's all this rust, which usually takes a 0 point or higher, or usually the spinny 0 point. I'm gonna go from 40, which is the weakest one, to 25. And it's just gone. Like, I'm not even going that slow, and it's just gone. Oh, that's so satisfying. They, in another map or two, they introduce harder materials, of course, outside of like rust and all that. I think it's like oil or something, right?
Yeah, it's
right?
the left end. The oil is the about one and stuff.
Yeah. So
oil, and there may have been something else as well, but oil's the main.
Anywho, back to Stargate. So yeah, I thought they did better. Like, they learned a lot of lessons from SG1 with Atlantis. Like, they didn't let it last as long because Atlantis got to the point where it started getting weird, which happens to sci-fi and fantasy.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of shows that need to learn that lesson. Like, having a show that starts out amazing but have it last forever. You're gonna take it.
Charmed got weird, or it started to, and then they reined it in and they ended.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see shorter seasons or shorter series that end so that they can tell a specific story. Like Gravity Falls, 2 seasons, they told their entire story, and it was honestly amazing. I loved Gravity Falls. It was cartoon though, so I don't know if you'd watch it, but it was. It was like a paranormal investigation series. So it's this one town where just a bunch of weird stuff happens, and the natives are just immune to it. Like, they don't even notice anything. But a boy from out of town is staying with his uncle, and so it's twins. It's a boy and a girl, Bleh. And he's obsessed with, conspiracies and weird stuff. and she's obsessed with her pet pig that she gets, which is honestly adorable. And she's obsessed with getting a summer boyfriend, specifically a summer boyfriend. I don't know why. But she ends up helping the guy a bunch because she's also fairly intelligent. She's just not as obsessed with it as he is. So they get into all sorts of shenanigans, and it's pretty fun.
I always confuse that one because I've not seen any of these. I confuse that one and the one where it's like the boy and the older guy. Because I think their animation styles are very similar.
Maybe? The content's extremely different, though. God, what is that one? That is Rick and Morty. The other one you're talking about is Rick and Morty. Yeah, content is very, very different. Rick and Morty is heavily sci-fi and psychological. Like there are a lot of psychological trippy moments, but Gravity Falls is more paranormal and family values. I guess it's probably the best way I can think of to describe it. It was good.
Snack started. I just don't know what's really.
Yeah.
Yeah, really speaking.
Well, you didn't watch a lot of Star Trek either, did you?
No.
Yeah. Ugh. You should. Oh, can you hear Vinny coughing through my stream? Yeah, Vinny and I were talking the other day about because my mic is so far away, my pickup has to be at like 20. And I haven't figured out a great way to change that. Like I need to get it closer, but I'm limited on space. So I need to figure out how to get it closer, and then I can reduce the input, and then it'll cut out most of that, I think. But yeah, you haven't watched a lot of Star Trek, so I can't chat Star Trek with you. They had some pretty good series. Like Next Generation was pretty good. It had its ups and downs, of course, just like everything else. People bash on Voyager, but I actually enjoyed Voyager. Voyager was pretty good. It was solid. I like some of the characters in it. Oh, but he's talking about having a coding project where we're all adding bits and pieces to it. We'd have to figure out what kind of project we could do that like that, though. Let's see, what else? Deep Space Nine was pretty good. I enjoyed that one. And then there's another one I'm forgetting. Yeah, Deep Space Nine was really good. I enjoyed a lot of the characters from that one. Nice. Then he used to have family nights where they'd watch Deep Space Nine. Oh yeah, Luna knows all about Firefly. How many times have you watched Firefly? Many times.
Lost Track?
Yeah.
Lost Track. It's like a comfort show.
It's a very solid show, but they kind of messed with it. They really messed with it so it didn't survive.
I'm happy
Um,
I've only seen it in order. Like, I didn't watch it when
oh
it was
yeah,
on TV, so I've only seen it from the DVDs
yeah,
and watched it in the order intended, and so it's kind of always. Though I did
yeah.
see the movie first, and the movie
The same for me. I
specific
watched
things did not have the same impact.
Yeah.
I was
Um,
not heartbroken as I should have been, and then when I saw it the second time after seeing the series, I was like, oh shit.
that's when it hits you. Yeah.
Yeah. First time I was like, okay, moving on. Like I don't get why this matters that much.
Um,
But no, Firefly is amazing. Always up for rewatching.
I so Chloe's talking about her comfort shows, like you were talking about Firefly. Um, she likes Avatar for one of them, Brooklyn Nine-Nine when she wants something not animated, but she also watches Big Bang Theory, and I can't stand Big Bang Theory.
I liked it. It got a little much at the end.
I
I'm glad they finally ended it. Like they needed to end it, but
Mhm.
I liked it.
it being a nerd, it feels like they're overdoing nerds. It just I don't like it because of that.
Mm.
Like if it didn't go so heavy on the nerd thing, and it was more like I don't know.
I don't think it got all of it right. I think they definitely tried to hit all the different like categories of fandoms.
Yeah, they were using nerds as archetypes and I just didn't enjoy it. IT Crowd I really want to watch. That one I think would do it well. Because that's more of a setting where you would find nerds and they would be talking about all the interesting stuff. I missed a lot of Doctor Who, and I want to watch Doctor Who.
I've
Like,
not seen that. I think I tried at one point and got super confused on where to start because it like I think wasn't there like it started decades ago and then had a gap and then it
Oh yeah,
continued on with the numbers. So like you're really you can
it's
start partway.
yeah, it started with Doctor Number One. Like it, but they didn't think it was going to be good enough, so they didn't save the reels. So, like, 1 through, I think, 7 or 8, those seasons are just lost. Because no one saved them. Because they're like, no one's gonna watch this in 20 years when it gets rebooted or whatever. Or I guess it's not even a reboot, it's just a continuation. They picked back up
because
with...
they continue on with the numbers. They don't start over.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like. I'm not against watching that. That's one I probably should watch. I just
Yeah.
could never figure out where to even start. I was like, yeah.
Doctor 9 is where the newest stuff picks back up. Doctor Number 9. I started with number 10, I think. David Tennant, I think, is the number 10.
Yeah.
But as you've seen, I'm terrible with names. So. But I enjoyed 10. I only watched like 3 episodes with him though. But that's my kind of show.
Don't they have a female doctor now? And it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you do anything with, yeah, yeah. They do.
Is that like the current one, or did they?
I think the current one's ending, but yes, it's a recent one. I think the current one, I think the female one is is ending soon. I think they're because each season is a reboot of the character. Like it's a new number, pretty much. But I did miss whatever joke Vinny put in there. Vinny's accusing me of not enjoying humor at all. Because I missed his joke. We're almost to that new extension. Yay. Oh, he's telling it again. This time I'm gonna ignore it just to frustrate him. Just to frustrate him. So yeah, I think my comfort shows would probably be Stargate Atlantis. I've watched that a few times. I've added Centaur World because that's the writing in Centaur World is brilliant. It is amazing. But that's animated, so I don't think you'd want to watch it.
You showed me like a clip that had a whole bunch of clips from it.
Well, yeah.
It was very chaotic.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like the humor is usually chaotic, and then when it gets serious, it gets super serious really quickly, and just stays serious for a little bit, and then it's broken up by chaos. But I think How I Met Your Mother is one of the bigger ones as well for comfort shows.
Oh yeah, you said you do actually.
Yeah. Unfortunately, every time I watch it, I get lonely. So I've taken to not watching that one anymore because of that. Oh, there we go.
Little group underside is always one of the last ones.
Yeah, yeah, it's a pain to get the angles just right with that. Do I have any other shows? I'm trying to think. I think Shrek's probably my favorite movie. Like the Shrek series is probably my favorite. Except for 3, I think? I think 3's the bad one. Yeah. Because...
Yep. Just crouched on the ground. Pushing by.
Just grumbling at you out of the way. Yeah.
It was kind of weird. Gonna be honest.
Yeah, because they had the first one. Then they had the second one where they introduced Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots was great. And then the third one was where they did the Arthur thing, and like I just did not enjoy that one. And then the fourth one they had Rumpelstiltskin, and that one was good. There we go. Okay, cool. People are trying to figure out who Sketcher Boy is. In chat. I think it's Apollo. What are we at? We're at 677. We can buy that new...
Oh, the extension.
Yes, new extension. So that's the extra long. Here's the long. Boom. We have the long extension. There we go. We'll go to the underside now. We crash. Oh, look at that. Just so fast. Oh. It's fantastic. But yeah, I enjoy in Centaur World. There's that one girl that just has like a non-dimensional pouch, and she's a kleptomaniac. So she just steals random stuff and puts it in the pouch. Like at one point she just steals a snowman. She puts the entire snowman in her pouch.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. I said random stuff. There's random stuff.
That's more extreme than random stuff.
Extremely
Random stuff is like random knickknacks and whatnot. That's a snowman is
An entire snowman.
yeah.
In the show, you watch her steal a family of leaves. They're leaves that are alive and a family, and she puts them in her non-dimensional space.
I don't know what to say to that.
It's amazing. Some of the nonsense is just fantastic.
Alright, I think the house is done.
Okay. You know, I still haven't finished Andromeda. I just can't.
Neither have I. I would like to. I'd like to kind of see it all the way through.
Yeah.
That'd be down, but I have yet to get back to it.
The concept was really nice. Like, I enjoyed the concept of it, but the execution was not done well. Like, there's no... The storyline's just all over the place. It's too episodic. Too episodic.
That's part
Yeah, and then, of course,
of other reasons. I
the lead had to go and do the dumb things.
do the dumb.
Do the dumb things.
Play the dumb.
Yeah. At least our childhoods were defended by the other coin. The other side of that coin.
Amazingness. She is kick-ass.
She is. She's great. Yeah. Yeah. Hercules may have done the dumb, but Xena came through for us. Speaking of weird, those ones ended up real weird. The shows, Hercules and Xena. Like they just lasted too
Definitely.
long.
I've seen them, but I don't think I like watched it fully. Like here, just really watch in order. I think it was like I watched the show when it was on,
Yeah.
so I remember bits and pieces, but I could not tell you like an overarching plot or anything. It was all episodes.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think I definitely watched more as
Sure, that makes sense. I don't know if I watched one more than the other, honestly. I actually, so when I was in high school, Beastmaster was on late at night, so I know I watched a lot of Beastmaster. I think I finished that entire series. That one is an interesting one.
I've not watched all of that yet that much. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I found it. It's on
Probably Amazon.
one of yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's very much of that decade, so it's kind of weird to watch now.
Yeah, it's you can tell when it was made just by the style. Yeah. Uh, I don't remember a ton from it, but I remember Kodo and Poda. Adorable little ferrets.
Yeah.
Because how could you not? Ferrets are cute. I would never want a ferret, though.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think it'd be my go-to.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're stinky and they get into stuff, steal things, and like chew through cards and stuff like that.
They look adorable.
They do. They look adorable. But like, even if you take out their even if you take out their scent glands, they still have a musk. I'd much rather get cats or puppies.
Yeah. Yeah, my go-to is the donkey.
Yeah.
Go away, Scott. I don't want
We just moving it out of the way.
it. It was right in my face. Made it so I couldn't reach things.
Yeah.
We're supposed to use it, but I don't like it.
Yeah.
And
with
I
the
hate
Snoop.
having to climb it, wash the little area, move it, and repeat a bajillion times.
Yeah. It's much nicer just being able to do this from the ground.
Oh yeah. At the time, when this was a new level, I did not like it for that reason. Because this power washer didn't exist,
Yeah.
and like it's a fun level. It's just this underside is such a pain.
Yeah, this underside specifically.
Once we got this power washer, it's still not the best thing to wash, but
Yeah.
this level got much more tolerable.
Yeah.
Like, I like the little house. I like the top parts of the decks. I like everything else. I keep loving it.
It is a big one. It does take a while to do.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And yeah, I would love a size comparison. That'd be fun.
I think that'd be really cool. List like a chart with all the.
Yeah. This is where all the dings are going to come in. I know I've watched a couple of shows now where they had an absolutely beautiful ending and then kept going.
Yeah, see, so many shows are just like, we're going to keep going as long as we possibly can until we get shut down, kind of thing. And
Yeah.
that stance doesn't always work for them.
Yeah, it really hurts their replayability.
Replayability, just you start losing. I was just today saw an article of like shows that people just stop watching. Like, there might even be some that are still going, and people just stop watching. They're like, we're done.
Yeah.
It's not good anymore. That's why The Good Place. A lot of people are upset that it was
Oh, The
only
Good
like, so
Place.
many seasons long, but they're like, we did it. This is what our goal from the beginning. We finished the entire story. This is where we wanted to end it. And I love that they did that.
Yeah. Good Place was really good.
I still think the first season was the best of them.
Yeah, probably. But some of the stuff they do in some of the other seasons is pretty fun. Like, I really enjoy seeing Janet's progression throughout the entire damn thing.
I love Rosie.
Yeah, she's a fantastic character. The last few episodes were pretty good for it.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything?
Some of the middle stuff. So, like, I did a rewatch of season 1 at one point,
Yeah.
and just didn't bother rewatching the rest of it.
Didn't watch anything else.
It's my favorite season. It's a really good season.
Yeah. I haven't rewatched it since I finished it the first time. So I'm curious how it replays knowing everything that happens eventually.
I think that's part of why I wanted to rewatch at least that first season, is to kind of knowing what happens, to see like clues and whatnot.
Yeah. I enjoyed how Tahani and her sister ended up. That was pretty awesome. After her sister goes down, they realize that they didn't really hate each other. It was their parents that kept them at each other's throats. It happened super late in the series, though. Like, I think the last season is where it happened. The Good Place. It's about, was it 4 or 5 people that go to the afterlife?
4.
4? Yeah. It's about 4 people that go to the afterlife. and then they have to figure out their afterlife. And it's got weird ups and downs and a lot of good talent. It's a really good series. And it's all about after the human stuff. Yeah. It's all about after what happens on Earth. So it's all about their afterlife. Okay, that's fine. Whoop. There we go. Except from this side. But yeah, has one big name actor. No, two, right? It has at least two big name actors.
Kristen Bell is, I'd say, pretty big name. She was in Veronica Mars, which I love. The architect guy. I think he was on like Cheers or something. Like he's definitely been in some stuff.
He's been on a few things, yeah. And then his evil counterpart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it has a few name brands, and then a lot of, but like all the talent's really good in that one.
Yeah, like I don't know that I've seen the girl who played Janet anything else, but I want to.
Yeah, she was really good as Janet. But yeah, that one's really good. I would go watch that one. After this I might have to start it up again.
I mean, you still need to watch Veronica Mars.
That's true. I still need to finish Supernatural, honestly. That one's... I think they lasted to like 14 or 15 seasons.
Yeah, see, and that's...
It's a super long one, but it
might be part of the... I think that's one of the aspects of why it's gonna take me a while to get into it, because I know it's gonna be a long watch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I'm watching a 6-season show right now, and I'm still like, I've taken a very big break. I'm like, I need to keep watching it and be done.
What series are you watching?
How to Get Away with Murder.
Oh, yeah. Not something I'd watch. I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not quite what I expected.
Yeah. There was that dinosaur one that was really good that lasted like maybe 2 seasons.
Oh, where they go back in time?
Yeah.
Kind of reestablish. Yeah, I watched that because you told me.
That one was really good, but their episodes just were too expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, well now it's time to hunt for stuff. Upper deck rim joists. Probably the underside stuff. Oh, it's the rim. Okay. Yeah, it's the edge rim. Okay, I'll do that.
Little things hiding in
A cartoon series that's really good is Camp Cretaceous. It's animated, but it's still good. It follows kids from Jurassic World. So they win. Some of them win. Some of them pay to go to something called Camp Cretaceous, and they get to see a bunch of, the dinosaur stuff and things like that. But when stuff goes down at the park, they're not. They get missed, so they get stuck on the island with all the dinosaurs and stuff. So
based on the first movie?
No. The one of the more recent movies.
The World? Jurassic
Yeah.
World?
Yeah. The first one with Chris Pratt in it.
Oh.
Yeah. Where are the rest of these rim joints? Because they're the upper deck ones.
Rim joint.
I'm gonna go
doing
down.
that.
But yeah, that one's pretty good because they all have a decent amount of character growth and whatnot. Oh, there we go. Upper deck joists. I would assume that's underneath as well. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there we go.
Got it.
Bam. Okay, and now on to the Helter Skelter. So this one's fun. It's got a slide and everything on it.
The achievement was for doing the stuff with lights first.
Okay, that might be a pain in the butt, but we could try it.
If we care for it.
What? What are you guys doing? Chloe and Vinny are being weird. So do we need to clean the items that have lights on them?
Yeah, I think
Or
it's
just
these
the lights?
panels.
Well, the sign has lights on it too.
Oh. So yeah, probably the whole side. I think it's anything with a light on it. So I'd say the sign, and then all of these.
Okay, I'll do this. I'll do the sign. Let's take that off. Yeah, I played Warcraft. I don't know why you guys are doing that though. That's where the confusion comes in. Okay. It's just them being weird. That's fine.
Are you not used to them?
Well, I mean, we rarely see them, so. Yeah. Oh, and the rim of that thing has lights on it too. The rim on the catwalk at the very top. Oop.
I mean, if it gets too annoying, it's gonna get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go do a bunch because I noticed
You were on a ledge. I couldn't help it.
I was cleaning.
The cat instincts kicked in. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. I'll get it later too, I'm sure. I'm sure. Because I'll be on a ledge and you won't be able to resist your cat instincts, and then boop, I'll just be pushed off.
Now it's being recorded. Everyone knows that I owe you would not be not
Venny is trying to call it a perder.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. I thought I would share.
Ah.
I was laughing at your reaction to it.
I mean,
At least I think that's why she's laughing.
I didn't die.
I know.
Not quite. Which means I was no longer a fire.
Yep.
Sometimes that just means I wash.
Oh, no. She was laughing at his joke. So Vinny gets a good one in every once in a while. But he does it through just numbers. Which means
You
that
make
most
enough
of
of
them
them,
are...
eventually one will hit.
Exactly. That's exactly what's happening. I think these are lights. Yeah, they're lights. Just sheer numbers. Eventually he gets a good one. No, no. Just fighting against you. No. Well, okay. Okay.
There we go. Oh, you didn't even fall that far.
I did not. Oh, how big is the frame? So it's the top ring frame. I don't know how big said frame is.
Maybe we just make sure we hit all the gen lights first.
I think I
Are
did.
they all clean?
Yeah, I think all the lights are clean.
No, I just feel like probably weird angles are still great.
Okay.
Of 16.
Okay. So most of them are clean, just not all of them. Hmm. God, the dirt on this thing is icky.
Yeah. I'm gonna show him. Okay, the channel is working. You can show him the dirt on the side of the stairs.
Side of the stairs? What?
The specific dirt.
Oh yeah, I can move it.
That I honestly didn't even know that's what it was for a long time because I just blasted through all of it.
Yeah, I can make sure to use a 40 on it before I go over the dirtier parts of it. So this guy, like the guy we're cleaning for, just harasses us the entire time. Find out.
I think this is the last thing with lights.
I think so. Yeah, I'm trying to. Nope. Wasn't it?
I didn't do it. I did not spray it.
This time.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Okay. See how it is.
I mean, you knocked me all the way down.
I did. And I'd do it again. And so would you. It's not like I'm doing something you wouldn't do or have not done previously.
I've never cleaned just this part, so it's weird trying to like encompass what all it entails.
Yeah, this
without cleaning anything else.
This one's an interesting one.
Oh, I think it goes around the entire. I think it's this top ring around the entire layer.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, is that where most of it is? Okay. Yeah, that's where most of it is. I was like, where's most of this dirt? I've cleaned a good chunk of this thing. It's this stuff right there. Yay! Yay! And we got the achievement. Oop. Now I can go to the side of the stairs and show you what we're talking about.
It's cute little details like that. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
But I tended to miss because I just washed everything with the highest power I could. But the fact that they included adorable.
So there you go. These pink spots on the side of this thing are all bubblegum. Ew. Just ew.
All the terrible children waiting in line.
Yeah. You know who wouldn't do that? Puppies. One more reason puppies are superior to children. Puppies.
I mean, there's lots of things a child wouldn't do that a puppy would.
Yeah. True. Some of those things the children only don't do because they're incapable of doing.
I is a puppy capable of chewing gum and then putting it on the side of the thing
Probably not.
and sticking it terrible places?
Probably not. So Stacy Peachy's laughing at the fact that Kev wants his Helter Skelter cleaned. Since she's the first one at this fair that contracted us.
Wasn't this the one that's dirty because it was in a monk almost murder?
He claims that, but I don't know. His collection, yeah. uh, this just tears through all this. I love this one.
The washer?
Yeah, I love this power washer. Power washer's amazing.
This
'Cause
is why
again-
I just save up for the next power washer as opposed to spending money on stuff.
Yeah. These stairs are supposed to have rust on them, and I'm just blasting it away. Have you seen anything on companies trying to produce fast food making robots?
No.
No. I think they should. Well, because you don't, if you can automate it and you don't need humans there, why not, right? Like,
Well, there's argument that then that's less jobs for humans.
less jobs that humans probably shouldn't have in the first place, honestly. Because they're terrible jobs.
Yeah, there's worse ones than
Yeah.
requiring gas to be pumped by employees only in some states.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, I hate that.
When
Hate that.
everyone knows how to pump gas in the other 48 states and has been successful with that for years.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't make the blanket statement that everyone knows, because there's some extremely dumb people out there, even in those other 48 states.
More than food driving.
Yeah.
But like that,
um,
I would start with that job to be repurposed first.
Well, it doesn't even need to be. But I think it's only at least one of the states. It's only a job still because it's state mandated, like it's a law or whatever, right?
They statistics.
Yeah, that's. I would be in favor of fixing that one. Like, yes, it's one less job, but it's a crummy job.
Yeah, I don't see the benefit, and it's slower. You have to wait more. There are people that like it,
Yeah.
and honestly, make it just an option for all I care. Like, let people who still want to get it pumped for them. I guess you can keep that, but like, let people who don't want to wait for that and completely capable of doing it themselves, just let people do it themselves.
Well, that's the thing. If it was viable, it'd still be around everywhere, wouldn't it? Like, it's just they don't pull in enough to be worth spending a full salary on, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. So Kevin's starting to berate us on, oh, your technique's excellent. It's like, how do you know anything about power washing? You obviously don't do things. He's saying our jet control's 8 out of 10.
Huh.
Yeah. I hate this guy. Hate this guy specifically. Knowledge of apertures, 9 out of 10. Yeah. Soap discretion, 8.5 out of 10. I don't even use soap at all. Stance, 9.3 out of 10. Congratulations. What is he congratulating us on now? I severely dislike this man. Giant slide? Yeah, it's a helter-skelter. Giant slide. There are, I assume, stairs on the inside leading up, but it's closed, so we have to walk up the slide to get to where we need to clean.
Which is honestly
We also have our professional washers now. Yay!
Yay. Best washroom game.
Yeah, for now. Now.
Oh, you think they're gonna get another one?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Cool if they did like a DLC that eventually had another one or something.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I hope they work on DLC next. I'd pre-order a DLC pack. Yes, Car, that means we can make each other go down the slide. But that's not usually what happens. Usually what happens is we make each other go off the side of the slide instead of down it. Which we've both done once already. Although hers was less satisfying.
Yeah, you landed on the slide.
I did.
Not orchestra.
Your victory was cheapened. I understand this.
Ever
You will get revenge. Next time, gadgets. Say what you want about Claw. He was a very good pet owner. He loved his kitty. I'm not wrong.
I mean, you only saw petting.
Exactly. Every time you see him, he's petting a kitty. That kitty got a lot of attention.
Maybe the kitty was the real mastermind. And he was just the owner.
Maybe. Oh man. Oh, that'd be amazing. You expect it to be the man behind the desk, and it's really the cat being pet.
Yeah, good twist.
Yeah, I would enjoy
I'd
that.
enjoy.
I need to write that down. I mean, you can make it a thing in D&D. It's so easy to do. So easy to do.
So were you saying they're like, are there companies planning to have robot automation? Or
I saw a commercial kind of thing where they had successfully at least automated burger making, which is fine with me. Blake Thrust. Glad to see you're starting to get out in the world. I need someone with your skill and integrity in my private hangar. So this is the jet, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Kevin, suggestions for improvement. How about you shut your face? All of your face. Go away. Fire your jet straight up into the air and let gravity do the rest. That's not how this works.
That wouldn't do it.
A good rain is not going to clean your very dirty helter-skelter. Where you're using pressure. Use a succession of single bursts from point-blank range to significantly reduce water waste. This guy. In either case, time and wetness may become factors. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Car. Automate the things you can, and get people into other jobs. Because
As long as they follow up and do that second.
well, yeah.
Way things might go, they would not do the second part. Get rid of the jobs and all the people and stuff.
Well, there are always going to be menial jobs, but like not automating when you can is the same problem that Rome had. They had access to the steam engine in Rome. It was invented by one of those. I can't remember the exact details, so I can't pull them up. But they had access to that tech. If they had just utilized it, they would have thrust themselves into an industrial era, like 2,000 years ahead of time, or ahead of our schedule.
Yeah.
But instead, they were like, "Oh, we don't want to invest in this because we have too many indentured servants. If we give them nothing to do, they'll rebel." And it eventually got to the point where people didn't have jobs, and they rebelled anyways. So, but if you automate certain things, people are going to have to find other things to do. And if you automate those things, they're going to have to find more and more things to do. And then you're going to get to a point where you need higher education. And at that point, either the industry that needs the higher education is going to die, or they're going to try to make changes to where that education is easier to get to. I wouldn't be surprised if they were stubborn enough to let themselves die, but it's neither here nor there. Like, if we just don't automate in fear of, people not having jobs, then...
I'm all for automation. They just need to
Yeah.
make sure they figure out the stuff. That's
Yeah.
at the same time. And not have it be an after the fact thought and have people suffer in the meantime.
Yeah.
I love automation. I'm a big fan of there's something a computer can do to make life easier.
Yeah.
It's great. I just don't want people to get punished.
Yeah.
They have a cruise ship with a robotic arm bar.
Nice.
Like, I feel like it's more gimmicky, like you go there just like to watch it make your drink. But
Yeah.
and I've not seen it myself. But it's a fun thought.
Fun novelty.
Yeah.
Car says she'd buy that drink. Yeah. I don't drink, but I'd still probably watch it.
Yeah, like they have all the bottles like in the ceiling, and it can like grab it and do the mix. I'm sure there's drinks it can't do.
Yeah.
But I bet there's a ton of drinks it can. Yeah, I'd want to go just to at least once just to see it.
Yeah. Oh, Car booked her first cruise.
Ooh.
She
That
wanted
sounds-
you to. Yeah, she wanted you to know specifically.
Cruises are fun. I enjoy cruises.
Yeah.
I'm no cruise expert, but I've been on a few, and I over-research things, so I
Yeah.
know a few things if you ever want to talk.
Yeah. Now, Kevin again, do you think it would be too much to use an enormous catapult at the top to propel my customers down the side? That's not how that would
He's
work.
gonna murder his people.
Yeah, like, I would like my Helter Skelter to be the world's fastest. I mean, grease the slide, maybe? Trying a catapult down a slide is just not... That's not how catapults work. They just end up going off the side. She said she's taking the Princess to Alaska, but she's worried she's going to be bored.
These days, there's so much to do. I don't think they get boring. It came, like, I know people who like too many sea days. They just really want to get off the ship and they get bored. But
Yeah.
I assume Princess. I've never been on Princess, but I assume they would have a lot of similar. Like, they do trivia in like in bars usually, or just areas you don't drink or anything. But they do trivia with a whole bunch of groups. And they put so many activities that I feel like usually there's something to be done.
Yeah.
I've actually
Getting
been
closer.
to Alaska twice, so it's different than the warmer ones. But it's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I would not want a warmer one, honestly. I'm not a warm-blooded creature. I like my cold. I mean, you know what I mean. Swimming pools. I don't have a swimming pool body anymore. Sorry. I do like swimming. Swimming's fun. But I'd be too embarrassed anymore.
Yeah, the swimming pools get used less than the last cruises.
Yeah.
Hot tubs though get used.
Yeah. Yeah, if I ever had my own home, I'd shoot for a hot tub over a pool. And then I'd put a camera on it. For the possibility of, you know, someone sneaking over and getting free porn. I guess it depends on where you put the hot tub. Like, if it's in the house, then I don't think that happened, but you never know.
Yeah. Not so good.
Yeah.
Into it.
Car says just invite people over and watch in person. Oh, this part's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Which part?
Oh, this part, like, right near the top, but also behind the slide.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game is very much about angles.
Yeah. Some of the angles on this stuff is just awful. I mean, it makes sense logically. It's just, ugh.
I mean, they could be worse because, like, there are some spots that are, like, terrible angled to get to ones that they just don't even put dirt on.
Yeah, I like that.
The side of the slide that's facing the inside isn't even dirty.
Yeah, well, that's nice. I'm glad they thoroughly test some of the stuff and make sure that it's not impossible to get these things done. Yep. Yeah. What?
I'm just noticing really well.
Yeah.
Watching you cat around.
I do enjoy catting around. Catting around is
Your
fun.
ledges.
Yeah. Oh, we never looked for the gnome in this one.
Oh. Because I wonder if there's more creepy clown as opposed to normal.
There we go.
Oh, hey, I should come down here.
Oh, over
I
there?
played it last time, so you should play it this time. I think we already have an agreement, but
And the
it's
angles.
the knock the coconuts off.
Oh, okay. These are weird looking coconuts.
Yes.
Very, very weird looking coconuts.
It's cute.
Yeah.
I assume they're just like weird plastic, like cheap, buy 'em at the dollar store coconuts that they used for minigame.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I do not know their numbers.
I don't see one yet. Probably in a creepy spot. As the gnomes do.
They like to creep up.
We do.
I was going to just talk about it. Huh. I was about to be concerned. I was going to find a gnome over by the porta potties. And I was like, no. You don't have any creepy over there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't see one. Oh, there he is. He's on top of the merry-go-round. Yeah, it's the clown with the pointed hat.
It is a fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Creepy cut.
Yep. Yep. Haven't seen any cats either.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see the volcano from here, kind of. It's just off in the distance. It's not active yet. Or maybe it's just too far away to see if it's active or not. I think it's just too far away. I think it was active earlier, so...
Yeah, we saw
I
smoke.
think we're
earlier.
just too far away.
So to not see smoke. Like for it to not be making smoke now. Would be just weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
No?
the door, the front door, is this dude with the mustache. Originally, apparently it was supposed to be a
yeah.
clown,
Yeah.
and they got, I don't know if it was like testers or, I think it was because they released an image, but they got feedback that it's a creepy
It
clown.
set people off. Yeah.
And yeah, people didn't want to have to clean it, so they actually went, and I think it was before the level was actually released. They fixed it so it was this guy, but so this door was almost a clown.
Yeah. And that's why we enjoy this company, is because they change things based on the input they get.
And they usually do it pretty darn quick too.
Yeah.
But yeah, for creators to hear that people would be uncomfortable with the level because of something, and then immediately just go and improve it, it's just amazing.
Well, they also worked really hard on motion sickness as well.
Yeah. I think that one took them a little bit longer, but yeah, they came up with a solution, and they had like asks out to people saying, hey, give us some more information about this so we can improve it, right?
Yeah. Okay. Watching the cat around again.
No, we just ran each other on the slide and inside the path.
Yeah. Me?
What?
I was falling off.
Oh, that's my turn.
There'll be more, I'm sure.
Unfortunately, to get the best results, you have to use there's better extension and nozzle, and that's not usually what I wash with.
Yeah.
So it's not like I can immediately react to a good opportunity. I have to take a quick second to change stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What if there were hotkeys with pre-saved setups?
You could probably do that. I don't know how, but probably do that.
Okay. do this one pretty quick. We're already at 97%.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the max level washer, so.
Halfway standing on the ledge, washing the wall, realized probably shouldn't stand there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Sure you don't.
What could possibly happen to you?
Sure. Keep saying.
But it's still dirty on this door. Oh, no. Slide's bumpier than I remember.
Bumpy?
Yeah, I'm going down the side spray and stuff, and I'm just like, blip. Oh, there we go.
Slides shouldn't be bumpy.
Nope.
I just
Oh,
jumped
you put.
off the side of the thing with the scaffolding.
I was wondering why I stood up and then.
Oh, yeah, that's a weird glitch.
It really is, yeah.
The sound of you stepping is kind of weird. Just hearing it in my ears. Getting into the part where we're gonna have to go hunt.
Yep. Vertical frames. Okay, so what else is there? Fifth tier panels. Which means they're way up there. Okay, that's what it is. I need to get up there. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get up from here. Maybe. Can I? There we go. Difficult, but not impossible. Let's see. Second tier panels. That should be easy. Blip. Ah, there you are. Which means it's that face.
Failed that.
There we go. Slide rails, slide frames, and rail lanes. Okay.
I'm working on this slide rail.
I'll try to find the railings.
Yeah, that's what I was attempting to do. Failed and went for slide rail. I'll go for the frames.
Okay, I need a shorter bit. There we go. Railings are done. Slide frames. Boop. Bah. Okay, platforms white. Sides white, sides white. Okay, that's what the slide frames are.
Yeah, the red braces in there.
Still just one more. And into something. And into more
It's
stuff.
not that one. It's the very top.
Oh, okay.
At the base. That's the
I don't even know if I'm hitting it from here.
Probably not.
Yeah, no, I'm not hitting you, so I'm definitely not hitting it. Oh, there we go.
Wow.
I mean, what?
Wow.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You're not falling off, therefore.
No idea what you're talking about.
I think I'm in danger.
No. No. Private jet, okay. From Lake Thrust. Perfect timing. As you can see, I've encountered a few issues with my private jet. That's what comes from flying too close to the sun, or in this case, a volcano, and the ocean. After your application and discretion with my excavation drill, I know you're exactly who I want on the job. As you'll discover, my jet is not without its idiosyncrasies. I trust you to be your casual, discreet self in return for an excellent rate. I think we need to clean the laser and its housing first.
Yeah, I'm looking that up now.
Okay, I will wait for that.
Complete the private jet laser and anti-gravity parts first.
Okay.
Did I move?
Oh. So laser. Look at that pretty purple. I don't know why you were scooching across the floor. It seems like a very weird thing for the game to force you to do. Ah.
I like the lights on this one.
Yeah, the lights on this laser are good. Okay, and then
Anti-gravity.
anti-grav.
Something.
Okay, there are some on the wings.
Anti-gravity.
Are there parts specifically, or no? Okay, so just all the
Yeah, anything that I guess is anti-gravity.
yeah. So there's one on each wing. It looks like. Okay.
Okay, and then the top of the wing is the anti-gravity.
Yeah. Oh, it has a weird lip to it.
Yeah, you have to get them.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Oh, okay, cool. That's it.
Oh, good. Jesus.
Did you get a thing?
Yeah. Boop. No. Eh. Oh. Is that him? I guess I'll need to get him when he's closer to the edge, or was that a next time gadget kind of hum? Oh no. No, no.
You survived this time. Get you next time.
I'll get you next time, gadgets. I think this guy starts talking about like all the secret stuff on his plane that he's super proud about. I think
It's fun playing with Walker with you.
I mean, it has anti-grav
Why
and
people have it.
right, it has anti-grav on it and a laser. So yeah,
And it's a private jet.
yeah.
Fun fact, there's a part on the airplane called a static brake. And
Yeah.
if it's the last thing you need to clean and you don't know what that is, it is
Yep.
terrible to find.
Yeah, it'll take you forever. Okay, that one's clean and that one's clean. Yeah.
Even with the flashies, even with cab for dirt,
Yeah, they're
you're not gonna find it that way.
they're super tiny. Okay. Imagine you're keen to learn some of the specifics of this jet. Yeah, I do. Is that it? Or you just
You want to learn this stuff? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna.
okay?
Anyway, you're
So he
excited.
says, "Since it's you, I'll divulge." I was like, okay. I was curious there for a moment. You're just gonna stop there? Kara says she wouldn't want a private jet, but she'd like enough money to have the option.
I want the money to have one, and then I want to have it somehow be eco-friendly. Eco-friendly private jet.
Yeah. I don't think I'd want a private jet. Maybe a flying car, like a drone type car, that'd be interesting. But
Yeah, where's our Jetsons from?
well, I mean, the world's populated by idiots, so that's
That
why
car
we don't
crashed
have
in front.
flying. Yeah. And the worst part is, the idiots aren't the ones that die from their stupid mistakes. It's someone else. Yeah, someone else suffers for their stupidity.
And to answer chat, no, I don't think it exists. I want it to, though.
Yeah, I wanted to. They're working on hydrogen power, so hydrogen would be a good alternative.
There's a lot of backlash in the news right now of people with private jets that it's now getting like publicized that they're using them for like 10-minute rides that you can just drive that much, and just
Oh God.
seeing what they're doing with their jet that's just like wasteful and bad for the environment.
Well, I mean, even with that, the the private jets aren't the full problem. Like, yeah, they're a part of the problem, but it's like it's the corporations that need to be cleaned up first.
Oh,
They're the biggest problem, because anything they do that causes a tiny bit of pollution is magnified by however many businesses they've got, how many facilities they've got, how many workers they've got. Yeah, Car. They're trying to get over the volatility of storing most hydrogen. But if they get it pinned down, it would be a very viable solution because its byproduct is water.
Oh, you should see what the gnome is.
See what?
No.
Oh, where's the? Is he on? Is he not? Yeah, he's peeping through the window
Yeah.
like a pervert.
Yeah.
Vinny, get out of the window.
Stop wearing a pointy hat.
Yeah, stop wearing that pointy hat. That one likes your pointy hat. The beard's fine. The beard is marvelous, but come on, man. Just because you put on a pointy hat does not mean you can be a pervert. But I'm a gnome. They do that stuff. Yeah, they do that stuff. You're not a gnome, though. You're just, a bearded guy in a pointed hat that's being a pervert.
Why do I now imagine him doing that? Go find a nice, tall, red, pointy hat. Just be a gnome. No, leave.
I need to go find a nice pointed hat and give it to him.
Oh no. No.
Oh god. Oh, so I'm disappointed. I found a nice... Oh, actually, Blake Thrust. Okay. Although this just looks superficially like any other, it's far from it. Its fuselage is made from a graphene mix that's lighter than air, but stronger than steel. And not only can it reach speeds of 880 miles... oh, well, never mind. It went away. But, so I found a super nice, like, woven witch hat looking thing. But I realized I can't wear it with my headset. Because the headset, yeah, it just doesn't work with the headset. It makes me sad. Maybe. Nah. I know what's going on.
You were standing on air.
I was standing precariously. I know. It needs to happen because of what I'm cleaning.
I just look up. I just see you standing on air. I'm like, wait a second.
I understand. Okay.
Can the hat be modified to make it fit?
I don't know. Maybe it would take a lot of restructuring and maybe damage. So I'd rather just get like earbuds or a different headset. I think Chloe's has been looking for a red hat. She says she found one. It's a tiny one to stick on top of the headset. What? I'd have to see that. So I found... What did you find, Chloe? Did you find a red hat, or did you find the neat little witch's hat that works with the headset? Okay, she's sending in group chat. Both. Okay, she found both. Oh yeah, just share it in Discord, just the main Discord channel, so people can go check it out if they want. Thank you. I'm gonna go check this out too. Looks like she put it in general. Oh, that's the hat I have. Oh, that tiny witch's hat is adorable. I need that hat. Where is it? An STL or something? Okay, good. I need to poke at Vinny to get his printer up and operational again. because I found some things that would print better on his than they would on mine.
Yeah, I keep seeing things much better for
Yeah. Man, looks like Chloe found a bunch of different ones. Car, what is functional? Oh, looks like the mayor wants us. If you can discreetly find your way over to my mansion as soon as humanly possible, I'd sure appreciate it. Oh, and then Blake, I think it's the boat, the cat boat. Blake Thrust, the laser gun situated under the fuselage uses a state-of-the-art crystalline compound to create an energy feedback loop that instantly plasmatizes the air. Consequently, its beam reaches upwards of 3 million degrees Fahrenheit on a hot day. Oh, God. Oh, Car's saying she's got a functional printer. Oh, okay. I will need... I may use their printer then. There are storage boxes. They're called Printfinity? I think that's what it is. And they're fantastic. I think I sent you the link, Lena. Gridfinity, that's what they are. Yeah. A month or two back, maybe longer. And I found a newer one that has Gridfinity in a way that you can snap them together and make like a toolbox out of them. So I wanna do those.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's the kind of stuff you can't print on the printers. Too big.
Chloe's finding all sorts of stuff on this person's page.
Oh.
Okay. She
So
said,
found the tiny hat.
yeah, she found the Middle Finger edition. She said she also found a tiny spout and a Princess Peach crown.
That's beautiful.
Oh, it's an Etsy. Yeah, Car, I'll hunt down the link and get it to you after, if I remember, after stream. Because the Gridfinity stuff looks amazing. And I'd have to get you guys a spool of some kind of plastic. God, I know it's called stuff. I don't. I'm brain dead. Brain dead. Restarting. Give the hamster a little bit to filament. Give the hamster a little bit to get back on that wheel. Tripped and fell. Went hamster fluff over tail in the little, runner wheel, as they do. As you do. Have your brain hamsters never done that?
Probably lots.
Yeah.
There's also the days they just say, nah, I don't want to go into it.
Yeah. They're just like, I don't want to. It's too much work.
Right, imagine it like a cat just kind of keeps bapping at it and kind of slowly makes it spin a little bit.
It runs for a little bit until it thinks it can get away with more napping, and then it naps, and then the cat baps at it. The only problem is the cat's also being lazy.
Kind of a very slow turn.
Yeah. Chloe says that her hamsters are currently on crack. She's just hoping that they settle down, so... That sounds like Vinny. If Vinny has caffeine, his brain hamsters just go off. More from Blake Thrust. Obviously going through the air so fast generates a lot of heat. Once landed, it's possible to cook a beef bourguignon on the wings in less than 3 minutes. I don't know what a beef bourguignon is. I don't know. But it's okay. But yeah, I'll have to check out that Etsy store. It sounds like Chloe found a bunch of interesting stuff on it. The car said that they were running late today, so her hamsters didn't get the caffeine they need. They're not functioning properly.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, never good to have under-caffeinated hamsters. I guess most people's brain rodents would really be rats, wouldn't they? Because hamsters are nocturnal.
I mean, mine are grumpy at me.
For not being nocturnal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, after working the swing shift for how many years? Like 6 or 7?
At least, and I've always been more the night person.
Yeah. Alcar's saying uncaffeinated completely, not undercaffeinated. I mean, kind of the same thing, but yeah, I get you. Okay, I need to see if static wicks are done. I hate these little things. I hate them
Look
so
how
much.
little they are.
Well, yeah, I had to stop spraying so I could get the crosshairs to actually look at the things.
But if that's the last thing you have left, trying to find, and you have no idea what a static wick is,
Oh, I remember
trying
that.
to find that, oh.
We spent, what, like 20 minutes trying to figure out where the hell this
I
stuff
googled
was?
it. I went to the internet.
Yeah,
And I
we
mean,
had
it
to...
makes sense. I get it now. I know a tiny bit about airplanes now. But
Yeah.
but having no idea, I had to use Google to figure out what it was so I could find where the dirt was.
Yeah, it was not obvious. What are we at? We're almost at 2,000 now.
Monies?
Yeah, almost at 2,000 monies. Do we want to buy anything specific? Do we need anything? I don't think we need anything at the moment.
I don't think we need anything. More extensions could be fun.
So maybe wait till we need one of the other ones.
I don't think we will need. I think it just makes things easy.
Eh,
But
that's fine too. I mean, we could wait till we see one that's nice to have and then get it.
I mean, by the end, you need to get me the newest nozzle. But there's no rush on that.
Oh yeah,
Just by the end.
the triple nozzle. Yeah. God. I'm glad you're gonna do that because, sheesh, just watching you gives me a headache.
It actually works really well, though.
But
It's
watching you
chaos.
is just chaos. It is awful.
It is chaos.
But
But,
I-
like, I remember you were doing the ceiling, and then I just wiped through that. You're like, what the?
Yeah, I cannot.
It's now really clean right there.
I cannot fault how successful you were with it, but it's so
Not
much,
doing it yourself.
so much chaos.
It really is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the success that kept me doing it. If it was not that successful, I wouldn't have that. Some of that,
Yeah.
that end game dirt.
Yeah, some of that endgame dirt is just tough. Cat over to the other side. You could seriously cat into a lot of places. Okay, static wick done. 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 Okay. Complete. Oh. Close saying, all hell Google. Yeah. It's. How am I missing? I've tried like 5 times to go up this ladder. I keep failing. Okay. Okay, done. Got up
On the
ladder
bright side,
successfully. Only
that is now recorded and can be repeated for any time anybody wants to watch it again.
no. That's not what I want. Okay.
You could make a clip out of it.
I still need to make a clip out of the sheeps.
Oh, please do.
The
Or
herd of sheep
let me
going
help or
through the
something.
gate.
I could probably think about that. I feel like that clip needs to exist.
I think you can clip my VODs. Like, the option is on, so I don't know if that's like a monetary thing only, like if I have to be monetized to do it, but the option's on. So I don't know if you can go to the VOD and do it. I'll have to check.
Yeah, I've never messed it up on this one.
Okay. Oh, the angles on this are all awful. There we go. Finally got that. There we go. Okay, what's still dirty? The wing wirings. Oh. There we go. Nope, there are 2 more that are stolen. Oh. Wheel wing mount sensor, which is where? Which one is that one? Okay, well, this is the cabling. Why is it still dirty? Where are you still dirty?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any dirt on either.
Okay, go on. Time to do a 15. There we go. Wing mount sensor. Where's the wing mount sensor? Is it one of these things? Fuselage sensor. What's the wing wiring? I don't see anything up here.
I think it's below. I found 2 of them, but they both found it.
It's not even on the wing, it's on the fuselage. Okay, well, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yay. Yep. Claim the frolic boat. Okay, so the mayor says, are you as mesmerized by the principle of Archimedes as I am? There's barely a day goes by when I don't undertake some kind of minor water displacement entertainment. Today I'm seeing what happens when I pack all my worldly goods into my frolic boat and take it for a trip downriver someplace. I've granted you full access to my property to assist the clean, which will be rescinded following the removal of the final fleck. I'd appreciate it if we kept this between ourselves. I don't want anyone to get a ridiculous idea that I'm skipping town. Okay? He lets us into his property to clean the boat, but not his home. Ugh.
Yeah. Don't like to do.
Look at that kitty. He has a little pirate hat. It's a pretty kitty. See? Ah, damn it.
Haha!
I would have seen that coming. Yeah.
I checked. I don't think there's any achievements for them.
What's going on in Muckingham, says Harpershaw. Oh, there are kitty paw prints on the top of this thing. Cute. Oh, where's Vinny? Do you see a Vinny?
I can walk up to his front door? I can walk up to his front door. I never tried that before. Do you know how much easier it would have been to clean this place if I could get in here?
Yeah, seriously?
Gosh.
Do you see a Vinny?
Yeah. Not yet.
Do you see a pervert somewhere around here?
Why didn't he let us in?
Yeah, seriously, it would have been so much easier to clean his place had we had access to the inside the gates.
I mean, it's still gated off here, and it's not like we're going in the house.
Yeah.
No people
I
yet.
don't get it. Yeah. Huh. Oh. He brought friends. You need to come up here and see this. That's creepy. So jump on Ulysses.
Oh, is that
Then you can cat up.
what? You can shoot me on?
No. And then you can jump up here. And then turn around. Look in the woods.
Oh. Oh no, there's 3 behind one tree alone.
Yeah. 5
My
of the little
goodness.
perverts. 5 of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Benny, how did you get so many people to join you?
I know. We're cleaning away the paw prints. We're cleaning away the cat art. Yeah. All the Vinnies out in the forest. They came for the golden Ulysses. That's what it is. It's the golden cat statue. The McHale clan. Full of perverted gnomes.
He also completely cut off this entire street. Like no one can drive on this.
Yeah. This mayor is just a jackhole. He's a terrible person. Terrible person. I hope he at least treats his cat okay. I mean, he seems to like his cat, so.
What is missing?
Ah, I fell off.
Oh, I didn't even get up.
Oop.
Oh.
I jumped back up, yes.
I just see a jumping shadow.
What's this? Harpershaw. I also read in the Daily Opinion that the mayor's water pipeline is just the tip of the iceberg. Okay. Is what he's doing with all that water that's the dodgy bit. I have no idea what he's doing with the water. I think they mentioned it and I've just forgotten.
Yeah. But the mayor's involved, so I'm not surprised if there's dodgy.
Yeah, seriously. This mayor is just a weird guy. Okay. Boop. This one shouldn't take long, though, thankfully.
Yeah. I mean, we're already 37%.
Are we? Ah, nice. Harpershaw says, rumor has it he's funneling the water to some billionaire guy running some illicit mining rig. So I guess it's that guy that has the drill.
Yeah.
Can't be true, can it? And is it related to the other missing cats? I mean, kind of. I mean, knowing what we know since we finished it.
Yeah.
It's kind of related, but not really.
Indirectly.
Yeah, indirectly. He named his boat the Magnificus.
Probably himself.
Yeah. Either that or it's what he thinks of Ulysses here. I wouldn't be wrong. Ulysses looks like a good kitty.
He is.
Well, she.
Sure. We've seen the adorableness on top of roofs.
Yeah, we have seen her on birds.
Picture cat.
Yeah. She's a good kitty. She's just going on an adventure. Adventure. Everyone needs a little bit of adventure every once in a while, right? Except for Vinny, who seems to get his adventure by peeping on people, cleaning stuff. Yeah. I mean, I guess there are worse ways to get your kicks. He's not being that much of a pervert. He's just being weird. Okay, so Harper shot again. The worst thing is that it only starts happening once Harper finally leaves town. Although you mustn't grumble, the desert dig is amazing. We should come and visit. Okay, I think the desert dig might be soon then. I think we need to knock around some buckets on that one.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have to look up to see how many buckets, but that's not terrible.
3, maybe 4?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I did actually go find them. I was curious, so I opened that one up just to see them. I was like, what? I have not seen these before.
Yeah, last time I was there, I didn't even look for buckets. I didn't realize it had buckets.
Yeah, it's kind of like the coconuts, where it's just there, but it's like in the background of stuff.
Yeah.
And I was too focused on cleaning.
Yeah, I'm really glad they added achievements for it so you could see more of their work.
Yeah, little details you can move that I.
Yeah.
I like most of these achievements. They're just fun, cute looking.
Yep, yep.
Give you a reason to go back to levels that you might not.
Yeah.
Some of the achievements are going to be work to get.
Yeah. We're coming up on that one level that needs the do it all in the white sprayer. Yeah. Oh, from the mayor. By the way, you may find a few people asking questions over the coming days, months, and years. Oh no. Oh no. Just don't tell them that you know where I went, and only tell them that I went by car. This
Great question.
This is sounding sketchier by the minute. Sketchier and sketchier. Come on, hole. There we go. Is that part of it? No, that's a keel. Damn. Getting at it's kind of a pain. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Why?
You know.
I wasn't on an edge. I was just hanging out.
And I didn't use the 0 point. That was more to just splash you.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't
guess-
pushing you off the edge. I was just splashing you.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I'm using the green nozzle with no extension. I just did not have much power behind it.
Yeah.
We're already up to 95.
Nice. Window frame. Okay. Good. I think I'm washing the gnomes' favorite parts. Washing the gold kitty.
Check.
I guess it's kind of like petting a kitty.
High pressure water.
I mean, it's a metal kitty, so... I fell off. I don't know if I'd want a gold kitty statue. Oh, there we go. Kitty is cleaned.
Did you want silver kitty statue instead?
No, I don't think I'd want a kitty statue that big. Okay, the canopy trim says it's sturdy. Can't really figure
That'd
out
be real sassy right there.
what.
But say then you should clean it.
Trying to figure out where it's. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it. Fine. Steering wheel did it. Oh.
Can't push me off the ledge if I hit into the...
True. Okay, gold trims. Where are the other 2 gold trims?
Look at the ones in the front. Yeah, front of
Oh, there's some in the front?
it. Yeah.
Oh, there are. Yeah, completely missed them. Oh, Sarah Sawatis. Any chance you can clean the town's monster truck? Oh no. Oh, is the monster truck the only one we've got? Okay. What do we need for the monster truck? Oh, okay. So the search for Ulysses the cat has finally been called off, though not before we chased every wild goose out there. Even old Frida in the lighthouse claimed she saw him in the distance, speeding across the rocks faster than any animal she'd ever seen. Though when I pressed her and asked if he had wheels, she looked down at her feet and nodded. Oh no. Anyways, we were driving back to base when a group of miners, furious at not being paid by the mayor, blocked the road and symbolically poured a load of concrete over the monster truck. Oh damn. How that solves their problems is anyone's guess, but I'm sure you've got one heck of a job to do.
More evidence of them new manager.
Yeah. Apparently, Chloe wants this truck in real life.
Tires first.
Tires first, okay. Let's do... Sarah says, do you want to hear some of the crazy theories about the missing cats heard out on the streets? Okay, oh no. I mean, yes, but oh no.
This is a fun truck. I like the look of the truck. It's just
I like the look of it, the
underside
fiddly
of the
bits.
truck to get all these parts. Yeah. Not great.
Fiddly bits are not fun on this one. But yeah, the truck itself is cute.
Especially when you clean the face.
Yeah.
I had the numbers
Huh? Oh. Yeah, Gnome's just in the corner here. Okay. Pretending like he wasn't watching TV. We're on to you.
Maybe you just needed a break.
A break from what? Being a pervert?
Yes.
I guess it's a hard
probably-
job.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
It had to be done. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, Sarah. So some folks think a shady organization is sacrificing the cats to the volcano to prevent imminent eruption. I'm pretty sure that's not what's happening. Thank you very much. Sheesh, people. Utterly ridiculous, but gaining traction in rural communities. Right. I don't think I've gotten a single one of these tires. There's just so many nooks and crannies on them.
Yeah, they're usually not the first thing we do. It's just the angles and the exact reason this is not my favorite level is just all the
Yeah. Did you get one?
I think 2 of them are cool.
Hey. Sweet. Boom. Oh.
Yeah, it's the top of the tire that you have to get at just the right angle.
Yeah. Yay, tiresome. Okay, now we can do cat face.
Yay,
Cat
cat
face. What? No, it has a little blep as well. Cleaned its little nose. Look at that kitty face. The license plate is FL Meow. Why does the town have a monster truck though? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I mean, this town has a private jet with a laser.
Yeah, but that's a privately owned like millionaire or billionaire. Okay. The vegan community suspects that there's the secret ingredients of muckin hamburger, but there's been a statement from Ella herself denying it, telling them to stick to celery. Oh, stick their celery to where the sun doesn't shine. Ella claims that her burger's unique flavor is due to the extraordinarily high salt content. Oh, if. I mean, that would probably add a bunch of flavor. It just. You'd probably burn through your people, though. Not even just a high soul content, an extraordinarily high soul.
Yeah, that's what got me too. Was that verbiage.
Looks like Carr earned her keep today by uncovering an epic that was hidden in some common magic cards because they were all sleeved together. So that's kind of awesome. Cleaning behind the kitty ears.
Is that like scratching it behind you?
No, I mean, we're just making sure it has good hygiene. We'll scratch it behind the ears after it gets dry. But it's less likely to attack the hand that made it wet in the first place. Okay, this is new person, Bree. Any chance we can get you to come back down to the carnival? Oh, the Ferris wheel's ready. Oh, here's another theory. Everyone at Roddy's Biker Shack thinks all cats are aliens. They've been on some kind of recon mission on Earth, and that they finally got all their intel and are gonna go home. Apparently we should expect an invasion of extraterrestrial super cats in a couple of months. I mean, would they have to take over anything?
Because they already have everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Like,
I can't imagine that being the worst.
yeah, I don't think that'd be much of an invasion. Like, you don't need force at that point. You just show up and then take over a smaller country, and cat lovers will just move to that country. Right? I mean, you take over a country, and then you're just like, okay, well, this country's run by cats, and then you'll have a population influx. As long as the cats aren't terrible dictators, I think it's a massive influx of people.
When you don't give them enough fish,
Right, but I mean, if they ran things, they'd have all the fish they wanted, so... Yeah. Carr says she'd happily welcome feline overlords. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a city with a cat mayor, Carr.
yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. Here in America.
There's a cat island, right? Like, I know there's a rabbit island, but isn't there a cat island?
Yeah. There's also a snake island, but
I mean,
don't go there.
but yeah, that's just Australia.
No,
Right?
there's unfortunately there's worse than that.
Oh no.
Yeah. Literally Snake Island. They go there, they have like a team that goes there rarely to like there's like a lighthouse or something on there they have to keep up with. But it's like so poisonous, like you do
Yeah.
people are not allowed to go there. And every time they have to visit, a doctor is part of the crew.
Yeah, I bet. God. Chloe says there's actually a doggo island. I want to go to that one too.
Is there a Pig Island with like
I
swimming
have no
beds or
idea.
something.
That'd be cute. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's.
So, Sarah's theory is cats go over where dinner's best. So not that burger place with the salt attack. Someone somewhere, probably out there, has some real nice tuna steaks, and they're all holding up there for a while. Yeah, that would make sense. Car says she doesn't want to go. Chloe says that the Doggo Island is Providenciales in Costa Rica area. So, but yeah, I wouldn't want to go to that Snake Island either. That sounds terrible. Just awful.
I'm interested in reading about it, but yeah, it's,
Michael says the end me? I don't know what he means. But welcome. Talking about dog and cat islands. And someone brought up a snake island that's not Australia.
we were talking about islands with creatures.
Yeah. You just happen to find the worst one. It's full of snakes.
It is the worst.
Full of poisonous snakes. Ugh.
It's the deadly one.
Yeah. Cat Island's only deadly if you allow them to sit on your lap and they never leave.
Oh, I was gonna say if you don't give enough ear scratches.
No. Then you're just dead to them when they wander off.
Moment when you're in your chair, cat's on your lap, and suddenly you realize you really need to go to the bathroom. You're like, I can't
Yep.
disturb the cuteness.
You just need to learn how to. On Cat Island, can you imagine? They just rotate in shifts.
Oh no.
At all times, there are 3 cats on your lap. Could you imagine that cuddle puddle? So many kitties. Oh yeah. So they didn't do the Japanese thing. So there are no X's back here, but there is a keep clear sign from the back of this thing. So.
Did you show the sign underneath?
What?
Underneath? Where's that sign?
Is there a sign under here? Oops.
I assume that is for if you read that, probably means the truck has rolled over.
That would make sense, yeah. Oh,
Cute truck. Is it annoying to you,
yeah.
like,
The
tired?
angles and fiddly bits are annoying on this one, but it is a very cute truck.
I like the kitty.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, there's some more. The train is also pretty awful for angles and stuff.
I want to know.
Yeah, same. Is that one a special level or is that one
It is.
a mission? Okay.
Yeah, that's when they did that, like, we got 3 or 4 at once, and they were all special.
They were all specials, yeah.
That is the special level that uses this last gun. But, yeah, it was weird that they were special.
Yeah.
Not what I was expecting. Because myself and a whole bunch of people were like, wait, where are the new levels? We can't find them. Because we were expecting them to be here.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I went to like one of their forum pages where people were asking questions. It's like I don't know where they are.
Just to try to figure out where the new levels were.
Yeah. It's like it said I got the latest update. It made me not feel stupid the fact that a whole bunch of people were asking me the question.
Yeah.
A lot of people were not expecting that.
Yeah. Shush, all the fiddly bits. Ow. Oh, there we go. Cat
You
tongue.
didn't clean the cat tongue.
I thought I did. Oh, the
Clean
flame
now.
exhaust. Nope. I'm sorry, Kitty. I guess I
Oh, are
didn't
you?
clean back here well enough. Okay. Cleaning the kitty. This is a cute truck. Okay, Ferris wheel.
Oh.
Okay. Allow me to introduce Transmaster, the world's first techno Ferris. Okay. We're going to be powering it with our epic 10,000 watt generator that we had in the garage from the old rave days, and we'll sync it up to the change tempo with every banging tune. It's going to be mega. When the break beats kick in, it'll be absolutely bananas. Got the old generator hooked up currently, so feel free to turn it on if you need a bit more rotation action. We'll hook up the rave generator once you're done. Oh no. This one is actually not that bad. Like, I actually enjoy this one.
I like a lot of it. Some of the bars get a bit much at the end. I was remembering.
Yeah, it moves.
The achievement of this one.
Oh right, where's the note?
Yeah, that's what I don't know. So I'm gonna search for it because it's got to be. Oh, the coconuts are there. It's got to be a reachable note.
Yeah, if this thing didn't move, that would have sucked.
It's a good level for catting.
Yeah, you can cat all over the place on this one.
Oh, you have to show the dirt inside that one blue part.
Oh yeah.
The one I'm talking about.
Okay, so we're close enough to the volcano. It is smoking.
Where is it? Can I just point? I feel like they added the soccer lights more.
Yeah, I think they did.
They probably saw how much people were enjoying.
I don't see the gnome from here. Oh, maybe he's in one of the... Is he in one of the baskets?
I just noticed an interesting detail. There's a sign on the Helter Skelter for how much for a ride, and it's crossed out and has a cheaper amount.
Oh, okay.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Is he in one of the baskets?
I don't know.
I don't remember that, but
I'm launching for
But-
him now.
maybe they put him. Maybe he wasn't here before, or they made him a button to get to.
Is he on the Helter Skelter?
Oh, I didn't go up.
That little Pac-Man face. On one of the yellow ones, there's a Pac-Man face. Yeah, this is weird. I would have expected him somewhere around here. No, I'm back to the blue one with the pink stuff in it.
Show him what the pink stuff is.
No, I'm about to.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, okay, good.
That's
Yeah, I
their
couldn't
edge.
see him from there, but I figured maybe.
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think to go up.
Okay, good. The 40 point doesn't. Oh, no, it does some of the pink. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's a hard to clean.
So in this one, there is milkshake. Someone spilled a milkshake in here. It was nasty. Ugh. Blech. I'm gonna clean a lot of the milkshake out of this blue one.
Okay, I'm working on the achievement.
Oh, okay.
You can do it too.
I thought you were gonna.
You want me to stop and you can do it.
No. I thought you were gonna join me in this cart.
Oh, where are you? Which part are you in?
Two
Okay.
below you. I'm about to hit the thing. Yeah. Oh, is it a
Hi.
clown one?
It is a
It
clown.
is a clown one. Oh god. Do we need to be holding him, or does it need to be sitting down?
I'm pretty sure it's holding.
Okay. Nah, I'm jittery.
Oh, because you were overlapped with the clown.
Yep.
Clown makes you jittery.
These things look so good after you're done with them. Like, you're spraying all the paint off the bars and getting a lot of the machinery all nice and neat and whatnots. Yay, I got the achievement as well.
Yay!
So where are we going to store...
The clown friend?
Yeah. How do you
No,
pick
come
him
on.
up again?
F.
Let's stick him on the generator.
Generators.
Yeah, this one's not bad.
Almost like it is moving, but you can also, there's a button to stop it.
Yeah.
So then if you want to, you know, move it, do it by cart or whatever, or make it so you can cut on the bars easily without them moving.
Good.
I like that it's a button and not just one or the other. So what are we saving up for?
I don't know. What do we have? We have 3,000 now.
Do we want to get the first link?
Let's,
Extension?
I think we could probably buy them all now. Let's see. Here's the short. The extra long.
Yeah.
Guess I'll get the soap.
You gonna get the nozzles?
Where are those? So there's the Pro Blue one. I can't get the final one that you like.
That's
It's
fine.
just
It makes
not-
sense if it's locked down until the request for the end. Should get the probably just in case the 0 point.
I think I got that one. Yeah. I am gonna go for the skin. Oh, the skin's 1,000. Okay. Well, I can wait for the skin.
Does it show you how much that nozzle we can't get it yet is?
No, it's not even on the shop yet.
Okay.
Which
It'd be
means
nice
it
to know
must
how
be.
much you could like save up for it to make sure
Yeah.
of it. when you can. I like this length of the short extension.
Yeah.
The nice balance.
Okay. Oh, you were here. Oh, cool. Generator's done.
Yeah.
Get some of this cable done. Oh yeah, there is a soccer ball. Yeah, soccer balls. They are, like Luna said, they are adding this to a lot of different levels now.
I think they're trying to people like the random side kind of stuff.
Yeah, the weird stuff you can add into the levels. Oh, I wonder if they're ever gonna do like modded maps. Like someone figures out a way to create their own maps.
Like community ones?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they had community maps, I think that'd be amazing. Because once you open up a game to the community, I mean, they will just take it away. Like, I've beaten Creeper World 4. I beat it, I don't know how long ago. But I still play it every once in a while because of the community maps and the community stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least this
Go ahead.
game in general has a lot of like potential, like little add-on things you can do to just keep it fun for a while.
Yeah. Bree says she's got an absolute perler of a track from Asterix Winks that she can't wait to hit us with. You're gonna float away into the cosmos when you hear this. Okay. Eight 40 something. Oh, especially with like skins and stuff. Like, could you imagine what the community would do with
Oh, I bet
with skins?
I actually like. They've added some better ones I like more, but like for the most part, there's not been anything that I like love yet. So yeah,
Yeah.
I would love to see them keep developing those.
Yeah. I mean, if they opened it up to the community could do, and definitely would do, most of the heavy lifting for skins and whatnot.
Yeah.
Just because they, I mean, some people have fun with that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some cool stuff. Maybe we can come up with. And especially with money is essentially unlimited because you can free play and just keep earning money.
Yeah.
Or you can join someone else's career and help them, like I'm with you, and still earn money.
Yeah.
I have more money than I know what to do with, so if they keep adding different skins, I keep buying.
Yeah. Oh, could you imagine? What if they added like a pure gold version of everything? But it's just insanely expensive.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe a prestige mode?
Yeah.
Like if you did a prestige mode of these maps, got to the end, bought everything, and then started over, and then everything was just a little bit harder.
Yeah.
But if you did it a couple of times and you got to the point where you could do like a gold outfit and a gold power washer for all the power washers and stuff like that, I think that'd be neat. Even if it was just you buying them, it'd still be neat.
Yeah. It'd almost be cool if you got like a little shop area, like the garage that you keep the car in, and you could put stuff in there and decorate.
Oh, that'd be neat. Kind of like the office from.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we could buy more things. Like, what if you could buy like a replica of the cat statue?
Oh yeah. I'd do that again.
Exactly. It was, yeah, I kind of liked having the office, and I think that'd be a fun thing to have in one like this.
Yeah. And I mean, hell, like, even if they did some of these things as DLC, this game's good enough. I'd buy DLC. Because
Yeah,
I'm sure you,
would do.
yeah, I'm sure you'd get a lot from anything DLC. But yeah,
The game's good enough, and the people doing this definitely are putting their heart in and putting the effort in to make it worth it as well.
yeah, yeah, they definitely are. Well, I mean, the changes they did on the park, they weren't necessary at all. They just wanted
No.
a better user experience, and they went and revamped the entire park.
Yeah.
And it is more satisfying now doing that park, especially with the way they broke up the base platform.
Yeah. They're fixing things that they really didn't have to.
Yeah.
Like even just the threshold for the floor on the skate park. That's just people said that's a bit much, and it wasn't like their top priority for a while. They were fixing other things, but they did
Yeah.
listen and eventually change.
Yeah. And they didn't just blindly take their word on it either. They were like, okay, well, let's test it again, and then they found, oh yeah, this doesn't fit our current mindset for the game anyway, so let's update it.
Yeah.
Like, I know a certain other large title game that's been going on for years and years, where the community complains about something specific, and they find one of the easiest things to do off that list, and then they do it.
And said, look, we did what you wanted.
Kinda, yeah.
Kind of sell it like
And it's got,
making changes, but really doing the minimum.
yeah, it's got so many quality of life things that they could do preemptively, yeah, even to fix a bunch of the stuff that they're just not. Like they're not looking at it. It's a bit frustrating.
Yeah, I'm curious what. I know they're still gonna work on this a bit, but I wonder if like they're also gonna move on to a new game. Like if this same group or majority of this group goes and does a new game, I would look into it, even if it was not like my normal one. I would just want to hear about it just in case, because I know this group does really well and listen.
Yeah, they've created an environment that facilitates brand loyalty.
Yeah.
Looks like Bree is having trouble getting the music going. That's fine.
I never turned the music back on, did I?
Looks like the rave generator is a goner. So sad. I'm heartbroken. What are they ever going to do without the rave music? Yeah, when I think about the developers for this game, I compare them to Final Fantasy 14. Because 14 does a lot of the same things. Like, it goes back and it adjusts things that they want to do because they want to create a better user experience. Like, the dungeons system revamps where you can go in and do most everything by yourself. It wasn't a necessity. Like, people were getting by as they were. It was a pain point for some people,
Yeah.
but they were still getting by. But 14 was like, no, we can't just let them get by. We want them to have fun. We want them to keep going. So they updated the thing.
Yeah, because now they're going back and doing the earlier dungeons to make them so a little bit, right?
Yeah, they are. So, Chloe, what are you and Vinny up to? Because, I mean, we left our version of Vinny over on the generator. He's taking a nap.
In the clown costume.
In the clown costume. Oh, right. Yeah, Vinny's working today. I forget that he has those. It's just weird days. Weird days. And stupid questions. Poor Vinny. He suffers through them. I work on weekdays. Just not a weekday. It sounds like she's sharing with him what she's doing on WoW, and they're talking about what they might do whenever he visits. Yes. I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff about Build-A-Bear lately, so maybe maybe you should go do that. Oh man, I don't know why we've recently been getting just a bunch of the Build-A-Bear memes. Just ask him for stuffies. He'll know what you mean. Oh god. I wonder if there's a Build-A-Bear nearby. I've never actually been to one. They're too overgrown with children.
Well, yeah, they're Easter design.
Yeah. Children can't
Though I
afford
did
bears.
go once in college with a friend.
Yeah. Apparently Washington Square Mall has one. And Vinny is pondering about the Build-A-Bear thing. And apparently it's making Chloe blush. Oh yeah. Have you seen the new Buzz Lightyear yet?
Me? No.
No.
Still no.
The cat from it is no. Cat's the main character. The cat from it is the best character. He is just amazing. So you haven't watched it? Oh, you should watch it. It's good enough to watch, just for the kitty and his antics, because they're fantastic. But I didn't know that Build-A-Bear had the cat from Buzz Lightyear. Apparently, Kara says they have them right now.
Yeah, I think Build-A-Bear tries to like have themes
Have stuff like that.
and
Okay.
have like sponsored items.
Yeah.
Like I think you have to go and catch the one you want for the option to like disappear.
Yeah. You know what's funny is I see more of a point to stuffies than I do throw pillows.
Huh.
Like
The
it's not.
decoration throw pillows or ones that you actually use as.
I mean, I'd be fine using a stuffy as a pillow too. Okay, so apparently Carr says that the cat from Buzz Lightyear is not a stuffable. It's not a bear. It is an add-on for the bear.
Oh,
So
it's
that
is
your
it
bear
like a
has a
Buzz
little kitty.
bear, and then you get.
That's cute. Oh,
I feel like they always really up the prices for all the add-on stuff.
so Chloe says that she uses her Ditto as a pillow. I did not see Ditto.
Oh no.
But I would see. I see more of a point to having stuffies, and yeah, I'd rather have a couch with like 6 stuffies on it than a couch with just blank beige colored, throw pillows. Because the stuffies they show your interest, right? Like they're what you're interested in. They're cute little guys.
I
Instead of
use my
just
pillows to bring color because like my couch is like
stuffies
a
would
dark
bring color.
blue, whereas I then have more fun colored pillows
Yeah.
that I use as pillows. They're not just decoration. They are.
Yeah, but I mean, stuffies add color too, right? And yeah, stuffies, the right kind of stuffies could be used as pillows, but yeah, I do see more of a point to throw pillows if they're decent enough to be used as pillows, like when you're just watching stuff and you lay your head down or whatever.
So what I'm hearing is you now need to go to the mall.
Nah, not really.
You need to go to the mall.
Saying I need to go to the build. No, I'm not.
That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, Commissioner Barry Onyx. Caldera City Transportation Network needs. Oh, the subway. The subway's opening up. Kevin, the Ferris wheel may have surpassed my Helter Skelter as the tallest ride, but can it cycle through 12 customers a minute?
I
Kind of. Theoretically, I suppose it could. He's just realizing what he said. Chloe's saying that her throw pillows are from Game of Thrones, and the other ones have raccoons on them. So I approve of the raccoons. I don't care about Game of Thrones at all, honestly. I can't get into something that cycles through characters that often. And I like fantasy, higher magic fantasy. Like I actually enjoyed I enjoyed The Hobbit a lot more than I enjoyed Lord of the Rings. I did
I never
not
watched the Hobbit movie.
not movies, books.
I never.
No,
No,
you should at least read The
those
Hobbit.
ones didn't entertain me.
Yeah,
Those stories.
The Hobbit's pretty good. It's nowhere near as flowery as Lord of the Rings. It took me 6 months to get through the first book of Lord of the Rings, and The Hobbit I've reread multiple times. Hobbit Hobbit's a solid book because it's a nice classic story, right? Like you've got an adventure with multiple people. I dislike what they did with the movies. Because I don't think it should have been 3 movies. Like 2 movies would have done it justice. Because they spent too much time in the woods. Like they made almost an entire movie out of them being in the freaking woods.
Are we talking Hobbit?
Hobbit, yeah, Hobbit. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. Are you talking about Lord of the Rings over The Hobbit, Chloe? She's saying something was a lot of visual hand-holding from Tolkien. I think she's referring to... Because she said she loved The Hobbit.
Yeah, none of those just caught my interest that much. I've seen
Yeah,
all
I felt
of
the same
the
way.
Lord of the Rings movies, but like I just didn't care enough to read any of the books. I never saw the Hobbit movies.
Yeah, it's fine.
And I think I mostly saw those movies, the Lord of the Rings movies, because like I was with other people that wanted to go see them. Like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, none of that's really ones that entertain me that much.
Yeah. Well, they're older books, and it was near the beginning of the fantasy genre. Like they're very necessary books for others to build off of. But yeah, now that they're so old, they're like low magic fantasy. So there's a lot out there that's a lot more entertaining. Like I wish I've seen a lot of people wishing that Discworld would get its own series. I want to read Discworld.
Not heard about them.
It's high magic fantasy. It's like a D&D world pretty much. Chloe says that David Gremmel is her favorite. What did David Gremmel do? Like what books? What series? Gemmel. Oh, not Gremmel. Gemmel. I think it's funny how some people are like, oh, well, smartphones have destroyed people actually talking to each other. If there weren't smartphones, people would, strike up conversations on the subways. No, they wouldn't. They'd read newspapers. looks like Gemmel was heroic war fantasy with magic and such. Okay. I'll probably have to check out some of his stuff. But yeah, before I had a smartphone, I always carried a book in my pocket. And even with that, it took me 6 months of carrying Lord of the Rings around to finish it. Finish the first book. The first book. It was just so dense. Just, ugh. Closes the Legend. Legend, is that the same one as the movie Legend? Because that was a good movie. It may just be coincidence, but Legend was a damn good movie. Why is this pod still big? Okay, there we go. What was that? Was that lots of sass? Is that what that was?
Yep.
Just massive amounts of sass? Yeah, okay. Thanks.
You asked the question. I just gave you the answer.
Okay, just a coincidence in the name, so it seems like it's a different... Come on. Up. Into the... No. Okay, well... I'll jump into this one. Honestly, lots of things with Tim Curry in them are really good. Because he was fantastic. I think I'm saying the name right. I might not be. Because I'm terrible with names. Like, I know he was the bad guy in Ferngully, but honestly, that solo that boss does is amazing. That music solo is pretty fantastic. Oop, there we go. Just catting around.
As you do.
As you do. Dance magic. Was that a movie? Yeah. Oop. There we go.
Struggling?
I was having trouble getting out of one cup and into the other one. I don't remember the song he does in Legend. But beep. I was talking about the song he does in Ferngully. The Toxic song. Toxic Love, I think it is. Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh man, I love the bat too. The Robin Williams bat in that one.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing. I think I've got all
there's
the
apparently
cups.
like a sequel to that somewhere, but I can't find it to watch it.
It's probably not great. Yeah. Batty was amazing. Yeah, it's been forever since I've watched Legend, so if there is a music section in there, I don't remember it. No. I kept it. I'm on. I'm still here.
Damn it! How? How did you save that?
Don't know. But that was a good one. You almost got me there.
Should have gotten you there.
Sheesh. She almost got me. Oh yeah, it's past midnight for close, so that makes sense. Oh yeah, Labyrinth. Labyrinth was a good one too. I'm gonna fall. Labyrinth was a good one too. Yeah, there we go. Catting around. I do enjoy the catting. The catting is fun.
That's him.
Okay. Yeah, once we're done with this one, we're gonna stop. But if you need to go to bed before that, definitely go to bed. What are we at? 78? We're down to most of the stuff like actually in the spinning bits, so
Yeah. That's where it starts to get slightly going after every single bar.
yeah. She's not streaming, so she's tomorrow, so she's gonna try to push her bedtime. Oh. Bree's saying that there's a nice view of the volcano from up here. Well, there is.
Yeah, I
mean,
think that's one of the
nice
first times I noticed.
Yeah. As nice as a view of a volcano that's active can be.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure that's something I'd want to be able to see in person.
Yeah, no, that's a little too close for my comfort. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I know. I fell. I'm just clean from where I'm at. Yeah.
So you can't put the scaffolding on the like there's a square that this entire thing is on, and
Yeah.
that floor. You can't put the scaffolding on
That makes sense. Okay. No, you can't. You don't have any health in this, so there's no damage.
it. Because we would be dead many times.
Yeah. Yeah, close asking if there's fall damages, and it's like, no, thankfully not, or else I would have lost so many levels. Yeah, I don't even think you make a crunching noise when you hit the ground like some games do. Yeah, come on. There we go.
Yeah, invincible.
Yep. Yeah, crunch. Yeah, we just end up losing our spot. Then you have to cat back up to the spot. Then you
Well,
have
the
to
number of
avoid.
times you've knocked me down, and then I just clean the bottom of
Yeah. And you have to avoid your cleaning partner knocking you off because you're in a precarious position. Oh, or falling off yourself because you're in a precarious position.
Yeah, there's another boat we haven't cleaned yet that we'll get to eventually. That I was standing on the edge, cleaning away. Next thing I know, I'm on the ground, and I was like, alright, guess I'm cleaning the bottom of the boat now.
Guess I'm down here now. Yeah, thankfully this is one of the reasons this thing's easier is because even if you kind of fall down a little bit, there's still stuff in the Ferris wheel that you can clean, like the inner beams and stuff like that. But we go. We're at 89. We're getting there.
It's one of those levels that's a lot more fun.
Yeah. This is one of the ones I actually really enjoy. It's a bit bigger than, like I don't do this one frequently because of its size, but it's one I don't mind doing regularly.
But like it takes so much longer by yourself.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it by myself.
I much prefer doing it with
Yeah. Okay, pod frame done. Okay. Ah, I fell. Fell all the way down. Can you climb these things still? Nope. Maybe? Oh, if you're good enough. I'm still on the ground, so no, I'm not good enough.
I was wondering where that was gonna end up.
Yeah, still on the ground, so that's not me. Damn. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna have to do it from the inside. Doop, 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 doop.
I mean, if you need to start with it, I'm currently just chilling on it.
Okay.
Like, am I?
Oh, damn it. Instant karma.
Well. Good.
Instant karma.
Good.
Sheesh. Yeah, I knocked you off your perch. Immediately tried to jump from one of the cups and I hit the cup. I hit the edge of the cup and then fell straight down. Yeah,
Game won't let me knock you off very well, but it seems to have my back and just making you fall down on your.
That's good. Yep. Okay. Off this thing. Oop. Almost all the way off. Ugh. No. Falling much more frequently now.
Yeah, it sounds like you're falling.
Yeah.
Do you want to turn the volume off?
No. I wouldn't be able to cat around anymore.
It's actually going to turn it off.
No. I'd be stuck.
Oh, okay. I'm on my way. I'll go finish the one.
No. Damn it. All the way down. I'm just getting this cup.
I mean, it doesn't sound like you're doing very good with it on either.
Apparently not. Oh no. Hi. No, damn it. I thought you were done. Okay, into the cup. Back to catting around.
You think you're finally up there and stable.
Yeah, I thought you were done. I was scratching. And then I'm like, oh well, I'm moving. This is it. I can't save myself from this one.
Yeah, that's why you got me so easy on the scaffolding, is because I, like, was just standing in one place, so my hand wasn't, like, on those keys ready to go.
Yeah.
It was just relaxed. I was like, I'm moving, okay. So I just
Yeah.
watched it happen.
Yeah, as you were moving, it sounded like you kind of gave up. You just gave into the movement.
If I, like, been moving around and my fingers were ready to, like, react, I probably would have pushed back and been fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, oh, okay. This is just happening.
Oh. No. Stop it.
I'm a terrible place to stand there and do that. I was on top of the bar of the scaffolding. I start pushing you. I'm like, wait a second, don't stand here. So you would hit me back with video.
Oop. Pod frames are done. %. Yeah. Well, I'm leaning to the side as if that was going to give me a better view.
I've definitely done that.
Yeah.
Let me just turn my head so I can see it.
But, yep. Okay. That spoke's done, that's done, that's done, that's... Oh, there's some. Oh. Yeah. Extra long extension. Got it! Haha. Come on. That one. Oh. You stopped it. No. I'm done. Okay.
I had to. You know this.
I wasn't even on the thing. I'm on like the spoke on the outside. A 3v1? What? Okay, good. Here's spoke. Outer beam's done. Outer beam's done. Ah, no! Three to little, one to me. Maybe. That just goes to show I'm abused. Poor little old me. Not letting me clean. Yeah, with this extra long washer, some of these are just really easy.
Yeah.
Up to 99%. I think I turned the feet noises off.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Also.
What? Does that mean?
Nothing? I can sneak up on you.
No. I mean, yes.
I mean,
no.
it sounds like yes.
Yeah,
Sounds like you
that's
just
true.
made my job easier.
I've had him off for a while now.
This one now.
Pod frame, a post, and a barrier.
But how did you not do a barrier yet?
I don't know. Where's the barrier?
I don't know.
Post.
Oh.
Oh, one of those. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised.
Post. Where's the post? The hell? Which post?
Oh, those posts. How?
Yeah.
How are we missing the simple stuff?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look for those.
I swear I checked all the posts. I don't see one flashing yet.
You apparently did not.
Oh, that's why. It's one of the pure yellow ones down here.
Oh, okay.
Then one of the pod frames.
Oh, it's on this card.
Yay. Complete.
Yay.
Nice. Yeah, this one, this one's gonna take a while, so we're gonna end it here. Okay, from the Commissioner, owing to the steady reputational rise of Muckingham, Caldera City's transportation network is excited to announce the reopening of its subway links to the vibrant town. We'd like you to deep clean the platform area ahead of the grand unveiling. Please note that whilst much of the graffiti in the facility could be said to possess artistic merit, we would like you to remove it all. So, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. So yeah, we'll start with the subway next time. It is a huge map, and it's gonna take a while.
It is.
Thankfully, I don't have to do it alone, because that would suck. I don't think there's any problem with doing stream next week. Not that I can think of. So yeah. So everyone stay safe and cool. Try not to go out in the extreme heats that we've been having, and I will see you next week.